YouTube live. Nebra be share videos a free akwetia eba exclusive videos. We won't baby you know, some of them not very pleasant, some of them and so some you know, heartwarming scenes, because when you see Nana B ne Mustafa Bande Joseph Yamin na Umudin Komo video we so you be a wakodi in some money police for action. The police presence in Akwetiano is massive. Over 5,000 police personnel. In fact, IGP and Kasani Pomap, the police management board, no munina kwakugu Akwetia or Mosha Manioma etumi akoye. Obi, kindly wish my brother Prince Eselfi, who works at Ghana Port and Harbours Authority Takrade as a fire and safety officer, a happy, glorious birthday. For me, it's from his brother Maxwell Delali from Dawinya. Into Prince Eselfi, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, 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 very well. Into Medikiakaha, that's the video of Henry Nanabuachi, Mustafa Bande, and Joseph Yamin. Very, very, very heartwarming. We love to see, you know, these scenes. It drew by elections, say and no ebwa pa into Munshan and so. Okay, in the end no strictly by election, Mohammed Chief Justice, the dismissed Chief Justice messages bano maybe tomorrow we'll come back to that subject, and then we are focusing a bit more on Akwetia constituency na yahwe how by elections no echo enti more am joining you on YouTube no Ken Broby that's Enoch Pepra. We'll say hello, good evening to you too. Peter Mensa also was sharing from Ejeso Adako Jachi. Greetings to NDC Ashanti Regional Chairman Anakwesi and Deputy General Secretary of the NDC Mustafa Bande. Peter Mensa Yaya Mohammed. Check your system again because sound no ever. Prince Chumesi says, good day Obi, watching you live from Divine Creations Shop East Legon. Greetings to Osaberema Dr. Usu Beye man Achem Mwoso hene. Okay. Rich B also share from Sweden. Seth Adomakwe J.O. Austin in Texas. That's Papa. Zaid Yusuf also was London. And I will share his idea that say, watching you from Wa, my regards to Krobia Kwabna Sante and Dennis Miracle Sabwaje, Suglo Abdul Majid, Odie Enono. Okay. Erudite fisherman. So we say hi, Obi. Good to see you too. Mohammed Bawa will say good evening. Thank you. Kwabena Gentle or Canada and Montreal to be specific. And I will share Master Planner Junior. Good afternoon to you. Joseph Afum say good evening, Obi. I'm watching you live from Doha in Qatar. My greetings to Efua Osam in Cape Coast. My mom, okay, Kojoedu says Obi, I'm watching you live from Germany. Is it Frankfurt? Okay, yeah, that's in Shraba Nelka. Big Mo, Canada. Big Mo, branch organizer for the NPP, or Calgary in Canada. Chiao Sonko and Big Mo. Nana Biam, so share from Salt Pond in Infanteman, Rexford Dark or Thailand, and I will share Kujedu of Frankfurt, Evans and Cancer. Was a good day, Obi. You're doing a good job. Thank you, my brother. Thomas Di Diego, or Wasa Ekropong in the Western region. Anakoto, or Mansfield in Texas. Ebenezer Day, is it Canning Town in London? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Nana. Kwame Apia Kubi. Ose, you pray for peace in Akwetia. Thank you. I think it's a good prayer. Charles Feneboa, or Alexandria in Virginia, and also Osei ma mention we say Obi, good afternoon to you. And as we wait for the outcome of the Akwetia by-elections, let me wish my akonta Maxwell Ajeman Mante, aka Bombay, inside Modena, Italy, a happy birthday. Grace, growth, and Godspeed is what I wish for him. Hashtag Ekosiisen, hashtag Kokromoti Power, Alex Martinson, Uwo Suhum. We say Obi a special happy birthday in advance to my good brother Master P inside London. I wish him longevity. Lamtekin Rashid, now in Denchembo, into Uwa Denchembo, I suppose, because of the by-elections. Ma Yenshe we say Obi. Oh, Mr. President, Uwo Husum, Copenhagen, Denmark. Kennedy appear, baby, our friend Mr. President. Enti videos na ye tremono, videos of ene, and we are only recapping what has happened today. Ewa kwitia in the videos na edorso. Ye yini na ede extremo oba ubenya videos ni bi ashe. Enti we ni one video out was na confusion BSC. Move on to another video. Na yenshenti ye show mo videos no bebre na mu nyina motimi eho Gastiman obrekum ye dase papa se won so o hwe Gastiman inside Brekum. Richmond Kunedu Osei also listening to you live from East Legon. We want peace at Akwitia. May the best candidate win. Thank you. I think so far it's not been bad, save a few isolated incidents. I think generally it's been calm, you know, until we can only be grateful to the two main political parties, no, for ensuring generally, you know, yenya a very calm process. Gordon Afrim yada say, oh, Toulouse in France, thank you for watching. Kingdom Herbal Center was some debia. I was some of the two many man sana krama twaso. Now almost say they are fully restocked all herbal products. Well, into Kingdom Herbal products are wouldn't any yashemo kena. And the open Kingdom ye products nibia. Oko ye wholesale shop or okaishi. And now say pharmacy bia benwo chemical or herbal shop across Ghana. Ubenya Kingdom Herbal products nibi ato at very affordable prices. Your Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters. I don't know. Emma, we immune system no ejinaso. You know, support your immune system. Ma we jinaso kama. Ena se ope draw benuma stress beba from ewo soa. Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters. So arthritis, how hypertension, how stroke or cholesterol level was so. And as I wakoma home sheda nyeden papa or heart issues. Me pacho Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules anyway drew. Unse Kingdom for the first company or the garlic bitters and capsules by Ghana, and they've been at it for the past 15 years. Your Kingdom ginseng power capsules and so we bear man or den swat sexual weakness, waist pains, ope dry for stress relief, a baby still energy, among improved semen release and vitality. Kingdom ginseng power capsules. Your tremendous capsules, and so ye a mad ye say up or bow pedra would be sissy. Na why ye obey sima obemu tremendous capsules. So open a do a tour. Oko Kimberley Avenue and Okaishi Drag Lane on 0275 804 064. Ubit menya any edin komo 0275 804 064. Kingdom now I just no challenger. No challenge. Kingdom fire in Adeboating or Ireland. Wow. Enna O'Shea. Stephen Arizi. Say good day. I'll be watching you live from Stoke-on-Trent in the UK. My regards to my mom, Ma Pep. Okay. Ono Birmingham and OTA. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Stephen Arizi. Thank you so much for tuning in. Emmanuel Osei says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Bolton, Ontario in Canada. Okay. Edward Obuobakisi, also sharing from Virginia in the US of A. Oblitekome or Kigali in Rwanda. Now we'll say regards to Pastor Godfred Ebo Arthur Daze, district pastor in Sweshi, Joaboso. Oh, okay. Wow. Na enra me de to manim se Zenith Bank kofa buy o kofa a very fantastic intervention biaba. Na the future of fleet management. It is a utieme oye car owner, enye car owner keke. Or cars what your transport business. Ebia or taxis be enum ana edu. Or trotro be edu ana edunum. What the ama driver for umuchi in your name. Tie we ye mame. Zenith Bank the innovative idea biaba. Your friend the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution. Zenith Visa Fleet Solution. A fleet management portal. Ye ma fleet card. Na sa card ne ma kwan e ma wo track CDBA chese so obi fa wo car ne bi if you driver ono otua wo car you can track. Taxi driver now do cars ama won no. Se omo fa nipa bi atra car ne ma obetima track ye ho. Liter of fuel be on beto ubetima track ehun. Trip be on be se wa for be na free dansoman air call mamprobi ubetimi attrack trip be a car ni mu bia be no be hu. Ena se omo maintenance car ni maintenance any repairs ubetimi attrack ehun. The status of car ni maintenance any repairs. And when you know in real time when you say okochi car ne ba ansana dabi wabefa car ne free fear ochi no onam krom na wo track bibia in real time. The Zenith Visa Fleet Solution powerful in Canada. You have total control over your fleet expenses. And whether you manage 5 cars or 50 trucks, sa solution will be to use the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution, the smartest choice for your business as we speak. And visit any Zenith Bank branch or contact your relationship manager to sign up for the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution today. So opesa wuti munsemwa Fred Zenith Direct on 0542 000 111 0542 000 111 and that's 0302 680 884. Zenith Bank in your best interest. Omo juma papa minka enadauda. Okay, we say Obi, I'm done casting my vote. Everything is calm here. Joseph Kwesi Mensa, a polling station where Moses Otres or Manchester in the UK and O'Shea, Alexander Kunto or Akomadan and Unsu O'Shea, Yedase. We say Obi Maxwell Kwejo, or say Obi, what's your take on the attack on the NPP third vice chair by Sofo Azoka? I've watched the video. Now I was wondering, say bia Sena BBS dada ansana ebia cameras and around the a video ne dia I can't tell. But say the video ni mo ani ade see here there. I was wondering why an Assafuah Azoka buefusa, because you could see say the third vice chair of the NPP don't know I say ohun say I grow. Oh Azoka, you are my brother. No numpo kasre. And they say the video ne beto so mobile ubehu. But now so far Azoka ne buefu. I don't know why. Say be na BBS prior to cameraman capturing this video there. I don't know. But if it is all it was, say na nye bibi na esi na ehona na so far Azoka bufu sa dia na enwawa. And I've seen some other videos of say ye beto afenyo marking wa ha and ke be by election on console Charlie. Sa irresponsible talk na ya momi yenyai. Ye by election. And ye beto afenyo marking wa ha and ke be by election on the constituency and a day and a why. I'm like Charlie, really? So far Azoka na de na ultimo say obi ahye na bufu. No den sakwe ko akwane ni mu ya. Asewo. Eduba obehu video na da so no. You could see say na MPP third vice chair na esre. But I don't know what provoked Assafuah Azoka that much. Maybe I say Ukoto say Ubini Ubi Kwanu Buza Nano no day in the sea. I don't know if there is any underhand way there, but if this video any video or there, then Assafuah Azoka one shada anya dear papa. Or you could see say na the both when the other party no say. Unim say on the 13th of September. 13th of September. Memenda da yenimi ne na watche. Ye the Asempa FM Walk with the Stars no bremo. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Ye shasye no num anopa. Acha nondu dubako ni ye wie. Enti ye be nante ye be 5 to 6 kilometer walk. Enti ye be shasye from multimedia forecourt ha. Na ya nantia kusi Ring Road Central. As a Ring Road near the Namwa BPA Accra Technical Training Institute ATTC in the Accra Technical Training Center. Omo park ne so ye bekwa kowie. Na ye kopiem wo ho a ye be aerobics. Ye be board games, ye be health screening. Na ye didi nso e dey account because there will be a healthy food court e wo ho a obese wudidi a obetimi edidi. And ye be fun activities be braman for ebetimi winning a lot of prizes, you know. And Timunshan and Snafa on Brabeshim, a walk with the stars into celebrity be a winning no Ghana hana air baby. Politician kuku them be a winning no Ghana hana air baby. You know, from both sides of the political divide, Obia air baby. I'm a yin na yetimi nante. Ne atnintini yempum. Mark the date in your diary. A Saturday 13th September. In the wood, a free ubetimi abami in Nayanante. And the sorry youth groups are more sorry. The various youth ministries, Monkam Humum Namumra, Nien Nante. We are association as a moot Mope Quabiatin Mumpomoa. Join us on the 13th of September. Oba, all your favorite Asempa FM, Adom FM, Adom TV presenters will be here. Sports personalities, politicians, entertainment guys, comedy, obia eba. You don't want to miss this one. It will be an event of a lifetime. And please show up. Ayuda app back services bebre. Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Fie, Medima for Herbal Clinic, or Assafuah Udima for Anywhere. Angel Rock Mixer, Obotentim, and a Sinomi instant noodles. Try it, love it. And you may boy me a day, Asempa FM Walk with the Stars, no, etumi abremo. Enra me the two men, say more am we a businessman. So we a businessman, oko China, ekofanium, and I say oko China on business trips. Ebia wonu unko bida. Afen why wajin say unya China obeko. Me pachel. So whoop airline they will China safely and in extreme comfort. Emirates Airlines in the fly Emirates to Beijing, to Shanghai, to Guangzhou, to Hangzhou, to Shenzhen. Well, our Chinese mainland enti ehono ubenya okwa convenience of daily flights no is assured. From Accra via Dubai. It will be free Accra wafa Dubai now uko China. Very, very, very convenient flight. And Emirates a provided the amount. You almost say so person who took Eko China, Kofanioma, Eko Dija, a fly Emirates. And also would they Eko. When you are on board Emirates, you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality. You can explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. And so even economic crowd will use Wi-Fi maybe for free. Emirates eso. Get more from your business travel and get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. It was all China party ja. One for Emirates and wala fly Emirates, fly better. There. Unim say any Speaker of Parliament Echo Jubilee House Echo Kushia Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama. The same tino Democracy Cup 2025. This year, KGL and Afahoka. In the KGL group, in partnership with Parliament, presents the second edition of the Democracy Cup titled KGL Democracy Cup 2025. Ebebaso on the 5th of September, which is Ifiadaya, University of Ghana Stadium, Legon, Enti Mobeshanenso. Democracy Cup, ni aim in say ebe promote national unity, ebe kanyi na ya bom asoman through sports, and nama good year sunti. Na yebenya 2 football games. In the first game, between a ceremonial game, really, between Parliament and a judicial service. I said the judiciary. There were 3 arms of government: executive, legislature, and a judiciary. Inti where legislature and a judiciary na boom abobo 3 p.m. and by a curtain raiser. Here we are now after the main game for the day. Accra Heart of Folk and Accra Great Olympics. Oli Bobo, Oli Mashi, Oli Akwetiaba election, Oli Nkonson, Oli Asempa FM, Oli the other Bibiaka Efa. In the money Accra Heart of Folk and Airborne. The KGL Democracy Cup 2025 is brutal, and you need to be there to witness live action and stand a chance of winning some massive prizes. Be to say phones, you have phones, you have t-shirt, you have caps, and many more KGL product and you have and your main product as a company a 590 mobile and a star 959 hash, star 959 hash. You will kit bet and a star 385 hash, 213 and a 987 games. Emubiano ubetimi echa. Na Democracy Cup no e basu Legon ube trebi kakrebi no aba beshebi. And here also auto ticket 20 Ghana cedis for regular, 200 cedis for VIP. And no utia 200 cedis e bema assorted drinks. Any finger food do ubetimi dibia ye de bema. Freyen 0247 820 091 0247 820 091 and a 0206 06 6833 0206 06 6833 na bra beshe KGL Democracy Cup 2025 game it be one nation one vision KGL Charlie no KGL for you that's what will be happening on Friday. It's a massive event in the Moonshan and so Emfa MIA. Ma Memfa we in Tremna face and we can catch them. We'll be joining our colleagues on TV as we bring you this back-to-back coverage of Akwetia by-elections into Ebeye simulcast in the Ebeo TV. So na coverage, and it will be live on radio. Inti say sharing on YouTube live stream. That's why don't worry. We'll put the TV feed on now. Wait, Ekosiisen so with the coverage of the Akwetia by-election live from the TV studio. Your election headquarters, Kokomoti Power. Kel Charcoal Toothpaste and so toothpaste and the BDA properties a woman. Ekoye papa itimite was so wine kama. And then the Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. In the amount, fresh breath, whiter teeth, reduces dental plaque, healthy and strong gum, and prevent cavity. And then the Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Samara Company Limited, a Ghanaian company. And a paste, papa, Ghana for in Asia to pay 40 me use, Aqualanzo 6 years and above, ubet me a use Samara. One product a friend Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Open the door to the affair 0246 864 798. Na one ye enkasa. Mua e manswa obeshena or suffer from pain. Ne honam tutu no, ne honam ya ne ya. Anase wanya cold symptoms. Ne honemu suso nsuo ene ade na onwensin bebre. When ya ne body temperature akosro And as an essential see if ama or feel some discomfort be me pacho a dry come from a N-camol syrup, a NK Pharma Limited nediaba N-camol syrup, a alcohol free paracetamol syrup infused with a strawberry flavor for fever and pain in children. It too as CSA no. Oh, inti mama yenyina yensha and no peso twedru now de ma wo ba a N-camol syrup. Oko yen asweye ewa belimpe ubetima friend 0506 588 315 0506 588 315 na only one into me in the encomo a higher Assafuah 94.7 FM ansana yebedani ye ho aba na fe yede de aka na to amoso no Go TV say any oti Go Time bia unim say e will Go TV so which is your family's favorite entertainment partner. Whenever you hear it's Go Time, it means it's time for all the thrilling football action from across the top European leagues. You know, in Tiene, Go TV, ultimate share matches, bebre. Go Time also means amazing blockbuster movies, intriguing series, and reality shows that bring the drama into Go TV, upe movie pasha, bebre. It also means it's time for awesome local content like House of Clue and Asikaboto, along with all the kids shows that the little ones love. With Go TV, there is no dull moment. There is something for everybody to watch. Stay connected on Go TV by dialing *759# to pay your subscription and spice up your viewing experience. Go TV, love it. Into Go TV, and so energy some of the name. And the Nimunina Ache. Ekosiisen so high Assafuah FM. Yentie we emra yeba will join the feed from TV. In the more show YouTube, no don't worry. Yeah, the TV feed ne ebetwaso on the live streamer ubetimi ashe ewo YouTube. Inti I'll be there with my colleagues Ekosiisen you know, my hene kwabna santie kwa boachewa yadom abuna pokua ahwene as we bring you back-to-back coverage of the Akwetia by elections. Enche polls ebe close. When is the polls close at 5 p.m. in a close pa na fe counting phase and we will be here to bring you all the results as they trickle in. Yente we mrayeba ye twajumadian. So stay with us.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen wo Assafuah FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode isempana bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode isempana obi nie ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen wo Assafuah FM. Biba obibo biba ode isempana bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode isempana obi nie ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi
Ye police presence wa ha. Na no ne hu se eye asojafo bi ne nam ha. Ye busa mu no ye boy pini eye asojafo mpanimfo. Omo so omo nsoma asojafo bi awa kwatia. Ya boy pini eye a police for. Omo so omo nsoma asojafo bi awa kwatia. Ene eye ayekoye a police one e wo honom, they did a very good job. Very, very, very good job. And then nipa ni gu eye achimwenchipa. Police no manage crowd very well. Mr. IGP aka no kanano ni share. Say he does not need, or the police does not need, the presence of the military. They are in charge of the internal security. They are in charge of the election security. Eti yebusa ye so jumping for almost small biano. And I think it says a sort of form of and then me who do I. We wish to be some for some who go kunkuno na a guy a bit trouble, a yanky as a bonifobia, a person question, a staff on Tadia, and a police from Tadia, and the Bayer to Fassam. Let's say, your papa IGP. He must be firm. And the Ghana, peace index by I say, yes, and perform. Yes, and perform. You know, number one, when you assume you know, take off from. Oh, we are suffering any input. A baby mamma. Yes, and perform. Yen Yakase, and Yadia, you don't cause a problem. Ya, a Yabani Quacoto. Ye, a campaign. But so, Ubefa could to coin biso. Ubedia, Hunababe to biso. So, we've been conquered trouble there, and Yadia Betias. So far, the presence of the police no wahano. Yeah, Mijidu Kwase, your papa IGP Kwasa di welcome home. We have senior or can now see 5,000, but so far no, Ogusua is a deployer. Eti yang de, Ubibia yan sumawa, yan suma, or more Amakoshi Suja Fonta, dear Mona Masino, Mesre, yan sumawa, the established principle, they say. Ansana era IGP ebeton sadia frɛ ebia eye military so momra bibimu no na ebia enema bia gensem anase yenya external threat bi anase oyene anase asebuhu bi pa na eba o ye bambo. So far so good.
That is our message on the ground. MPP for your campaign one kind. Yes, we your campaign one kwatia. MPP for penny for you and never and almost bar kwatia constituency. Kasa katia and almost a gold chain. And it's better katia on better. Yellow yes, a phone pew to the name.
The Peace Council sent a letter to General Secretary, invites MPP to come. We send our national organizer, our national youth organizer, our head of Security and Intelligence Committee, Honorable Henry Cotte, only to attend that meeting and see constituency deputy youth organizer, constituency MPP to come. We send our national organizer, our national youth organizer, our head of Security and Intelligence Committee, Honorable Henry Cotte, only to attend that meeting and see constituency deputy youth organizer, constituency deputy organizer. This is not an insult even to the Peace Council, and you are making the statement you both quoted it. Were you expecting us to stay there? But is it proper for a poster to be at the polling center? Is it proper? Answer me, is it proper? So if something is wrong, it is wrong.
Mr. Koda, what could be a fulfilling outcome for the new patriotic party at the end of
well, at the end of the day, at 5 p.m., when collation is done, you will see the results.
Will the NPP accept the outcome of this election, this by-election, regardless?
Why? What would be the reason for us to accept, and what would be the reason for us not to accept? See, you can answer.
Well, but what message do you have for the people of Akwatia? Peace is all we want. Is there a message for
them?
Well,
certainly we all want peace. We all want peace. No one wants violence, but we will not be intimidated.
Have you spoken to the leadership of the NDC already? Because you felt insulted or slighted by yesterday.
We were not the one who called for the meeting. It was Peace Council. If Peace Council has any reservation or any issues, they should call the NDC. If it was our meeting, then the question you're asking would have come in. But it was the Peace Council that called for the meeting.
Me America nyina ne se fia na pa ye sha se weni 42 ayako ni nyina asumdwe nkwa na ukonso awtime hu se omutu se na ye working day ebi be kodwa ebi be ko efum ebi so be ko adwuma ye nim se from 2 to 3 honomo no ye nim se bebe na beba na mefa akwanya we nso aka akire obi a se asumdwe wa ha police for na wa ha nyina boy ho ban se ne be ya asumdwe na ye di sha ase no ye di be wie nti omo amusifie a ye omo se omo mra omo mra no ni ka achi obi asa obi amra na ye nto aba no mputu nti ye nto na ye wie na be ya bedi akon emfa city no na ye mfa nko akra ye da ase.
The time I'm going to Kwaba at the mobile, your election headquarters, Kokromoti Power, Media Osei Bonsu. I mean, Kaimo say, Jumedi Chegu Ewa Sempa 94.7 FM. Just have Ekosiisen Rena Son Ewa Sempa FM. But and Nam Jumedi Sonkwe Day in a name, which is the election coverage from Akwatia constituency. And the Naya Kabuma, the Bonifan simulcast, and the Brahma live from the studios of Adom TV, Ekegu Asempa 94.7 FM. And the more mutie o radio so, Yadamunyana say Emma Munyana Akwaba. Oko Facebook, Adom TV page on Facebook, ye streaming live. Sounds on Asempa FM, ye YouTube channel. Also ye streaming live Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Okwa obi ye streaming live. Honom and so. Inti emotion in so my free Samuel Kopim say. Abatoɔ no ebeba awie na ya hyase akan na easy start e the results no atudwa no ye wo ha kopim say yebenya results ni nyina e de abremu ntimo nhyane nso ye were reporters across the constituency 120 polling stations and air to about Akwatia constituency any day into a political party one impanyifo nyina epia won ho akogu Akwatia constituency from the NPP, from the NDC, and all over the constituency, crisscrossing everywhere. Obia eye di obetim say de be ya obetim majority of the vote. Unim say eba parliamentary elections are the Bonifre no first past the post. Inti ano no say nipa de be two with one vote kra wini. And this is presidential 50+1. And with parliamentary the majority carries the day. Inti wa obenya majority votes no ona weweni. Mame kan mo say before anyone will ebedi enkomo while we pick report from Akwetia constituency. Ewo Donko Fuseini Honorable Onoye Deputy Director General Ewo National Service Authority in charge of operations wabekansa ewo studio ha ye hwe nim say lawyer Kwesi Kwaten ono a member of the NPP communications team or sign so a spokesperson to the Kenya Japan campaign enti ono so eba bekayen sa wan sana Professor Smart Sapon and so Baba Kayan home ewo studio ha. Mamin kwa man so ne mfa the Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyo Markin MP Efutu Osanso a minority leader in Ghana's parliament. Honorable Kwame na pom to then.
Obi nyamena domu ye won say.
Yeah da nyame ase bibia boko. Na
Mete you announced there you work at the studio.
Mpocho.
Okay, no me che won so.
Mpocho wajodo. Na ewa Akwetia ye kase ya.
Mpocho nyomo Akwetia.
Oh, okay. And what's your own assessment? Fitanopa up till now, then?
Well, no car. I mean, so far, police visibility, no, they're very high. EGP Nankasan so waha. Fitanope. Our mentions in film in the temple, the whole day, all through the night, and pay when the police no at the various police stations, since many General Secretary opening Justin Kodia, almost. All the police stations, but quite a number, majority of them, Yakobipa. So far, baby, I are very peaceful. There is the official, and only party agent. What was one common as a dream. Police and so on, and she said, so far, you're okay. Of course, when you want there. Any NDC activists maybe warriors maybe on some fata, will walk a sleeping as they now on Koye. But move the police and move in to try and manage the situation. And we left that area to visit another police station. What I expect in there, police for them brown wash aseno. Open your damako kudruno na was it a ball. Obiano Huban kept him 5 p.m. Because you see, election Biano was it to choose some the time in between 3 to 4:30.
Yes.
And now was to choose some amazing. Mary Pentam and Bob police for one abado. That is not to say that so far one more than, but I would want to reserve those comments of commendation until they we declare. Then the best one posture to come in. If I'm quoting the gentleman right of the politics, you must say a better in the politics and saying there will be one party now, will be one party, and Brennan Sonos or Moto Abenivia, and that touched my heart. Come on, I'm amazing there. And you know, you see, I'm Yaba or yeah. And Yaba from our various political parties, we should not, because of politics, on some footer. Of course, you may say, Mbuma Meniongu, Kasebia, a papaya often, this Sofo Azoka. I don't want to get his name wrong.
Yes.
That Sofo Azoka.
Sofo Azoka, yes.
Only a NDC for one.
Vice chair. Vice chair. Right.
Match any video. Okase, Ebufudo, Eni Bredo, there, Sabi, Obotuma, Obokum. In fact, minim media, Okasa the Mebufunisi, because Sabi, or you're paying my calculating age. Some people maybe 47 now. No, I know with nobody, sir, Pitano. He should be over 60, getting to 70. Which is there. Ghana, they make to choose them in politics, you know. Papa, where's the one of politics match? And I'm bringing on down there, Wafan Wezi, and still, for the means there, okay, because even interview now, or interview no academic casano. Journalists no yes will be son there. I'm not. About two there. No one post that you one party office at it also. Officer and what's on your quite. Now, say what find an obi. Sabi. Many general secretary, again. You can't when this one party office. But that's matter.
And that's
Sabi.
Uncle one office or cry.
No, yes, I don't know. It's in America there. Yenny are not to be a one inside one boy to know. Way and they may be on something. Young, a day like this, the guy will be in the office, boy. And what is done there after there? And who is there? Why you also? I'll cry no what's or be saying what's or Yanuka. So many where they manufactured that rumor there that been contributed to put the Chiwazo or general secretary not to post that. What interview will be also or yeah and one friend then or yeah I mean it's another person who interviewed also on the women a honorable another umbre women in an abbey. It's Azan and a bean on you, another on prayer. Now, your friend and a friend of marking, what you know. Meanwhile, another on prayer is nowhere near here. Another on prayer on Baha. You know, you could see there is some premeditated agenda, you know, and it is someone there. Yeah, you need to be Ebinumi Yadamazia. Ghana na open house with
But honorable, a direct threat on your life. I report to the police, sir.
Obi, Mbocho, Nijidi there. The police, Obi was social media,
yeah.
Now, Ocho Bibi, no police to make sure now. I will step the police to effect his arrest. Mbocho,
yes.
Me police. Captain, it's no that. Nay, I should there Ghana and Brano. Or you're selective and now there. It's irrespective of who. Because Obi Oko Sabi social media or cultural BBA. What you watching? Police is a chima or a man than Nazina. Only you know. Minority police, there is a whole minority leader, a deputy speaker of ECOWAS Parliament, MP for Efutu, who could be threatened openly without full force. Not the police and Yamoshia. This is a Ghana Funina, so your friend then, how the police react. But Obi, let me also say this, and I say this with a lot of hesitation. Young party in painful, respect the return Katadam, but Maka out of IAZD and out of a lot of hesitation. You know, your party UTP, Your party UTP, ordinary party food soldiers. Owakotia, you're paying for it, you are one can. So far as okay, all threatening, minimum friend, leader, I say, Wufia, I say, Wubanka, Mr. Membankan, and that's my background. I want one can. Opinaba. So if we leave the food soldiers here and they are beating, what are we telling them? Politics was a kukudu.
Yeah.
Young fully pee, young pay fully pee. And this is putting who shall woman I want to come to. And I'm seeing this opportunity. I will not speak this way. But it is helping the food soldiers. The young paying for no what the who shall woman not also said I will do. My cause are many. In fact, I've blocked quite a number of people. Listen, don't come and put fear in me. Now, leader, now, maybe there, instead of Baba Kuchiano, embassy in Ukraine, let's say, we're threatening you care. How do you care? If I should abandon the food soldiers, with you, one various constituencies, police station executives, they are here. And Indian leaders, you know, they also encourage one year because somebody is threatening to kill us, or because they say they have targeted us. We are afraid. So some villages be over. Many general secretary the way a police station from welcome to the way you want it. Yes, we had the Abba. I'm paying for one police station. They told us they want to Abama paying for Bahoda. And for the first time, they are happy. Look, from what I am seeing, Obi, I'm not sounding overly optimistic, but from what I'm seeing, the hard work, the sacrifice, the hard work and the sacrifice of police station for food soldiers and various party executives are working baby Kiwaba. Akotia Awobua in a peaceful election. Indian MPP Ajaplin, I want to say, Yebel, Yamimba Manasa. And I suspect that no one should do if NDC for one strongholder. There is absolute peace. But one was in neighborhood, because the Honum is very stronghold, and they wanted to misbehave. We did it there. Sir, many of them NDC for one of power of a full one. No idea wonder, oh, the what Pidiana, Wabaya, Dachi, Obaka Wansa. Because we have no Onida or China. The away your two men are watching or the old Sebe. The happen as a bayer, or saving the 2 million bill. And I hereby also admit that both political parties, perhaps we have not done well in managing some of these excesses. But there must be an end to it. The vicious cycle must end because many are not one day. Even President Mahama, we declare there, of course, it is not even within his power to say he won't go again. The Constitution itself places an limit on him, so he won't go again. So they will have a new candidate. All right?
Yeah.
Yes, we have primary we will have a candidate eventually after 31st. So they shouldn't think there is any guarantee there what they win review. They should remember 2012. And yet, I mean, in Akufo-Addo won that election.
But
Akufo-Addo won 2012 election.
The Supreme Court has determined who won.
All the things that happened.
Let me be, sir.
This time, 2028, you monitor Abanu. If the more you want, though, too much there. Oh, they won, so it's automatic. We would work hard and sacrifice. And I'm urging all party leaders that one year we should move and sacrifice for the fear. What better to there were better what the Yoko better to what the OSD, what the BNI. Don't be intimidated. Be strong and fair. After JB Danko died in jail.
But maybe party leaders are were fell out of genuine concern for whose safety. Personally, following them threats on you and still being in the constituency, any fears be
Obi, listen. Opponents,
yes.
Then you have no business being in politics. Okay? Politics. Sometimes we'll be there or loser or the show. If you walk metra, let's say that phone, but that's my and as long as I am now, you wahano, yeah, peacefully. And look, police body cams all over, journalists all over. They will tell you.
Okay.
I'm sure your correspondents are here. They will tell you when we get to the police station. I mean, we first go to the police for permission. They are agents back at and Pochatman. And Sana, we don't just rush. No, you don't need it. Don't know why. It's no, young MPs are they're doing the same thing. If various police stations are young are coordinating well. Why you will peacefully. Enti ambari ebo patron politics o ya chekwa enti onye there said in bi obi zibeshe mumu no na it break me down then if I'm to make a fianoma the ordinary police station chairman because I want to go to Accra to protect my wife and family, my children, and then I call myself a leader. The general secretary, some people are calling the general secretary the own pull out. So the general secretary should come to Accra. When there's an election and you are calling the general secretary that he should come to Accra, you are sending voice note to him. What are you telling the general secretary? When ordinary party member is there. Anyway, I will urge some of our party in Payifuna, one candidate. It's not too late for them to come here, at least give moral support. Unless they be a BB, it's one quan, but BB is one quadra. No, it's not too late to come. I can bear 1.5 hours. Now, a pool's neck close. After that, your collation. Collation is one important friend process. In him, Penufu, my family, now we're two, we protect collation process and some a declaration. And then the time being there, that party more farmer continue or want to pay any be you are minimum popular. Now what did you do some? You know, if NDC far look upon all they are 180 something, they are deployed. I go around, I see one party leader. You know, in spite of I wrote some more training and there's community iron boyaka there. So to one in Temale Central and Yankon. Who wants on phone cry? Oh, another what you said. So I'm pleading with our colleagues, all MPP leaders at all levels, party leaders at all levels. Because power, on Yagor, we must act collective.
Why? Is it also because there may be Washe Petetakreme who they own Koye? So no, they don't have to really worry themselves.
I are threatening. Look, and it's more threatening go for. They're threatening all over. It's not easy. Opinion Obi. As someone on Yasam Gakabo, into the Yaku could look at car, Bobo. You know what you done? Our best friend, you know, I catch an eight. Oh, Charlie Bibi so. What should I? Any minimum don't want tricks. No, after women in Fubi. Catch a leader on Fiona, Wobay, Wobokun, now Afro B, now Mrs. Tuadri. Even Bokuma, some of our was home Bosonako, Anna. So if the politics in many of you, that is Bokuma, Mukwa, and so was Dako Baba.
Very well, very well.
Internet, is saying,
but I still think there over there officially. A complaint to the police. We'll
cross that bridge.
Very well.
We'll cross that bridge, Obi.
Very well.
At least they say, they say, Obiarity. They say, so you've covered it, you've seen.
Sure.
And if for one party officer, Boka Kotudo, we are to post it here. For that matter.
Yes.
There is nothing there. They know how to manufacture that story. Like I said, you know, but it's part of their game plan. You know, There are two people here. The police, adventure, so far as Okapeno, another youth activist, once Wakasa. So it's up to them.
Very well. Leader, my enda say, BBN will come back and talk to you again. Yeah, that's the minority leader in Ghana's parliament, Alexander Kwamena Afenyomark, an MP for a Futu constituency. And Motesi and Edin Koma. Let me come back into the studio. Medikanka say Honorable Donko Fusaini Abekansa Ewaha. Sanso and a lawyer Kwesi Kwatin Abekansa Ewo Eha Onoye, a member of the NPP's communications team, and Okasanso de Makene Japan campaign into Obeboye. As we analyze fallout from any by-elections, still counting down to the close of poll and counting Ebeshasi till final collation is done. Honorable Donko Fusaini, Akwabe, it's saying.
You're right. Oh.
Vim or Hodi.
I can say, you may pay Bedia Consel. As a lawyer Bedia, lawyer Bedia, who had the leader, they to Zadian or no, 2000.
Oh, we are sure.
No, notice something about the MPP. Ekoya, Unyamokrani Moncasa. Now, who said they are lamenting no master tea? Kikabuponozo, Ayaka. Oh, Ajago. Nasabet. The perform not the
No, but I would say leader also said, based on what he's seen on the ground, they are winning the election.
Oh, leader is calling for reinforcement.
Yeah, also party paying for your mom. The
MPP winning or calling for reinforcement. Oh, winning.
The move, no more. No, okay, one
kitchen, one police, and the Ekosiisen Akwetio. Until you baby of if you be a police or
but you saw the videos, the threat on his life.
Well,
so far as one other guy.
I've not listened to the threats, but I think whoever threatens somebody is very unfortunate. Yes. I wouldn't condone, especially even what happened between your chairman, your vice chairman, and
MPP third vice chairman.
Is the best of a feather in a family, according to. But I would have expected, being brothers from the north, they could have managed this better because they were speaking their language until it degenerated. So we all don't know what Buga also said in their language. But I believe somewhere in Penny for they could have done better. It is not a good example. Said me vice chairman I will support it. No, it was a bad gesture. At least at this time of the day in you see, when we say vice chairman, can say now, Chairman Bugaya will be any how he behaves. So we all don't know what he said in the Dagomba language. A provoke chairman. Because if you are seeing who said Zidane or head batty, according to saying
Matarazzi.
But what Marco Matarazzi told Zidane up to today,
later now. So in fact, okay, maybe that was Zidane's narrative.
Yeah.
Said you are catch there, no?
Yes.
Anymore.
So until we all know what Buga also told Azoka provoking to go ballistic, no, but it wasn't a good example. And even say I'm passe or threaten Honorable Afenyomark because you realize in the morning we all saw the chaos in front of the NDC officer.
Yes.
Say Ira could be an incrophobia, Omudru on Omoyese, and they voting day. And he said, the posters at Tally. So they were pulling off the posters themselves, and the man, the supporters need to confront your man, a degenerated. But at the end of the day, the Pabakona police for no better. Because
Azoka in his video, was questioned, said, Umusa Fenyomo, AYY posters, and he admitted, said, Darby, or Bayano. Who's will be a YY posters why he still moved on to say so the two offender or hanka by election
if you hear the narratives according to some of the narrative too your own boys living in a car Kubia and he confirms that he was moving with Kubia.
Okay. Afenyo boy.
Yes.
Okay.
And according to Afenyo, so he was moving with Kodua.
Yes.
So the people narrating were saying, "Oh, no, Kodua and the bar, wow, boys started somewhere, yes, sir."
Yeah.
So he felt he was the one leading that. And if you do something at the frontage of the NDC office, it's seen as a direct
attack on them.
And then the other part was that some of those things were like engineered to actually create chaos in our stronghold, because that area happened to be Yeye stronghold.
Office now.
Yes. It happened to be Yeye stronghold. Now come the confusion, but when the man chairman any break. I when she out of 600, as at times any purpose 100 pen at 2 a day. So when she one polling station. Oh, that was what maybe NSL commission. No, say 600 voters. For the whole when she no for that polling station. But as at best 2 o'clock and I made a report. Many purpose 69 or 60 and another.
But this Chief Jerry Force na ba homa no so no ejina Akwetia main lorry station. Yem fa na area na Mama Kwesi Kwaten akwaba. CJ Boko there.
Election headquarters Kokromoti Power yewo Akwetia by election no ho amane na fianapa isan say a higher election headquarters inti ye de ho amane nyina ye de abrel from 7 a.m. bepem sabre na me no ka say masanso aba Akwetia main lorry station say na wo hwe machire no there are 2 polling stations na ewa aha ho akohia because it has become the center. If you are pano, me find say basa ya akoso no be mienu de akoso e was our polling station ya mejinain ye ka say enche bia ye koye ne man kakra no nine ebebo no numbebo na to say the abato ni nyina aba na wiye enche bia ne hu say the Ghana Police Service wo mo ya hoboa. In fact, Fiana Panina no mu uniform no an show mo, but emre ne kona nim ye hu so mo de akade bia ka ho wo ma kofa wo mo shields ene niam bi wo mo de show mo ho wo ma betire ni ade ni na wo ma question na say wo mo ya ahoboa e de atwen the counting process ya eno no be nunum de ne de abato ni nyina e de aba na wiye enti ye wa ha me hu mrantie bi e wo machi a me pese me ne kakra e betwehwem komo na afi ye hunu their expectation ya wo mo ehwe ni minuanum mama bi e wa ha opani Adom TV so ni bibi aboko e fro say
e frem ganino
what waba
e ba chori bi afena mega koto
afena akoto e wa che ganino adena de dade
me am fi site na ba
ko bo mu kakra o
ntino afena me to so nti afena me ko so akakoto.
Okay, se akwetiafo ehia mrache bedwani a wadwene mu obra politics enimu no ujidi se mrache bedwani ben MP ben akwetiafo ehia sese ye obetimi aboa constituency
ye pe MP obetimi aboa because MPs for bebre aba ometimi amboa me de kamen kwa se we yenya MP a like obeboa infrastructures nemuni e hon ke kambo akotia ye need more infrastructures yo nema berenko yi ti ye bon pa se abawe yentu no asumdwe mu na ne obewi ni no ontimi emboa akotia man no
wakoye youth wakoye bebnu membisa wadwuma wo ye de but nyuma ben sa pa na wo hwa emabunu no wono mu ehia se ne be ya wo mo nsoso esebetimi akọ wono ma no na sebe basabasa ne ade ekoso no emabunu no betimi atwe wono mo ho afremu nubone no mo ne ade wo betimi atwe mo ho afremu
ane de ampa eja we anu se nya factories wa aka ebeboa bo anu adwuma potia e wa ha mining kanam se ya youth ne nya mining na ne by yenya different adwuma ana mining no so most of the time en laxi oye be ebiwa 2 years ana 5 years ana abreki enetino anka ye besre aban so say mining no ontimi hyemu kena man omo a
kasa on hyemu kena what you say
mine lances omo money lances no mine lances because adwuma ye wa ha no ana ye besre ankunam so mo be factories wa ha won se factories no go so ha den a mining no so be tikakra because say adwuma bi ani ho apart from mining adwuma bi ani ho adwuma bi ani ho e wa ha ti on we be factories na mo bie ndwuma ebeboan.
Okay, but what can't mining Boshe Bebre na aba ebra 2024 campaign no ekoso no amayoku bi share bose oba mining no kra obe ye free ho obe declare state of emergency elia efa mining no ho o chese oba obi twam yidi free ho enei amayoku adinkunima party na ebu wo man wadwenkyere ewo saa na montuo no ho no say ye twam ye free ho ye repeal the elia efa mining ho wadwenkyere wo ho
Marim Traka, I mean, say Mr. Abai, saying, Osi can say, Obetrim, Emma on trim. Or my new Jumana or my lances, or money lances, or my lances. Because Yamen mining no, and then a boy. And a mechanist. But would you to Munsu mining no, say in Suani and Quia Hood, would you to Sa? Would you to Sa? But and any day any be ye, see, I won't know per se a cosso, ye any day any baby. On fancy say, Biamra. Ebia yenye si eden a yenso yebedi chiri onda also all this sheba na omo muni lances bi eastern region eduma wa mining the kure eba ko eduma bi ni ha mining ko bibia mining na ko bibia mining na ntino aka yebesira ban omo mebibi eduma bibiri bi say enyuma o ha eden a galamse no so beti
But my last question, the two contestants, major political parties, say ne wo to aba e de ama momu nipa ba ko a mine na adwuma no informe omu bi ahyebo ne obeya afa saa mine no ho anu nti obegina so de ato aba ama saa oni akro no.
Oh yeah, because nipa no oba obehya mine no kena e bia omo ni lanse obeka kopre na waje lances amayena yenso ye de aye adwuma
nani no me dance pa okay nti yana kwoto aba no mame why yana kwoto mame all right menu aba ko so e wa ha me ne no ebekasa big man say
na me adumo
all right engineer say kakra engineer say Debbie yanko ho I'm from Alaji
Femi Yusuf
enti meni Alaji Yusuf na meni no edin komo so bibia boko de
nyame adum na so
nyame adum what to about that
ma to de
okay oto wa ya okay but process no net saying okwato aba no say anye too difficult
oh no emuda o
okay who ye youth yeah akwatia heya na wo free den na ebema wato ama party A and as a party B ye modern but then ebema wato ama one a political party
osha youth no ejuma na yepe nti di odi ejuma bebre na etuma no because youth di oh sorry no baby a obenya daily bread na ho na woko so at the senti aha youth no so sa na eto yaba di oboa ono ho na woko nti aha sa na tie
but oka ejuma no ejuma be important na youth no se o hwe na ejuma no ebepie mu a ebeboa mabunu a mo Akwatia constituency ha
yen kan de aha de ejuma bi anhye de nua because since your papa no time de na mining na wa say mining company na wa ba egu ejuma nde egu nti after that no na diamond say good ejuma na omoye because company bi nia factory bi nia say nti youth ni de ejuma omoye galamse ba ejuma foforo ba hadia ebeboa kuro no nti de odi ejuma beba kuro no mu youth no benye bi aye no eno na yepe
can ye bo Akwatia na se na wo kan no nanka ye diamond eno tukura na mjudi say there's a company GCD yeah for a very long time company no egu yeah na ho den no ekofem how would you want to see this diamond company say ebe peja sanjina ne nan so bi o natimi aboa omanfo enkenka no mo emabunu no
ejuma ne de boshe ne de obi aba o shebo say ejuma no betima peja no enti yenya obi a ono so betimi ama ejuma na peja eno de betimi employ you to be brave ewo ejuma no because company na eso nti ubetimi aye atene no kura ye niam bebrebe wom ɛhɔ wobɛtumi ayɛ agrek biribi awɔ side of diamond no wobɛtumi ayɛ biribi wɔ mu because ɛso ɔmo yɛ ade no so nti wobɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma bebree na employ nkɔla no nti yɛpɛ obi nso a wobɛtumi apagya no so opagya no so a ɛbɛma youth no dodoɔ na akɔyɛ adwuma wɔ no mu nti yɛpɛ obi a ɔno so bɛtumi apagya saa yɛ na opagya ɛbɛyɛ so yɛ de.
Maame mbisa a straightforward questioning. There are two major political parties, MPP and NDC. Over the years, Usha, with the natural resource, these two major political parties, what do you mean?
Oh, about natural resources.
Yes, natural resources. No more to me, the abua akwetia mine.
About natural resources, no dear.
Yeah, well, diamond, the PR, gold, and so PR, but Oba Kwetia. Senior Kruno Etia na yina yehuni.
No dear, me ntimi nka se omo etimi di natural resources na abo obi. Because natural resources no ye too down since ye papa no time. Ye hu se down no omo de aye bibi wa ase. Company no gu ye na ye hu hwe. Na gold no so personal omo ye obi ane na ejuma. So amfa wa untimi enkofo so no so amfa wa ejuma. Ba a company dia obetima apply no akoye ejuma. Ba when individual work nti kwa dia oben no na obefa wa ejuma. Nti eno nso na ye wa ase.
Yusuf mamendo wanse papa. Why? Maybe hope say be kind na nyina wie na fe you are sending komo bio. Why? Be that's papa. Mrante no bebre o hwe ha Isaac odutu ha mebunu kwa na omaye hama obani bra so person kasapa o person kasapa everybody say bra okay enti your first saying
Abdurrahman Rauf
Abdurrahman
Rauf
haya na ofi
haya na womi
so where the bro 18 enti what aba
ma to dada me na me to first
una to first let's we me ni pa adenti na sa battle we ehun ehia young man like you youth adenti na battle we ehun hia.
Okay, as a youth am work with ya dem nim say ye kroni hia nyama bebre work with ya kroma ana ye party A na party B wa share ye bo bebre I nim say ye kroni so hia mpuntuo we hwe ye kwan ye rules ne if I say adwuma bia so ni akotia nti de sima koma so nte wo say meto aba ne say wo say yi member of parliament obeboa ma yen so yenye adwuma ye ewo kroma nti na me say meto aba no.
Okay, na me bisa wa fefo no adwuma ben na as a young man epsi akwatia hanoma ebetimi aboa yenim say high mining town aside the mining and the 24 crowd say yen kwaye na ensu ahodo adwuma ben sa na pie he beboa mo mebunu.
Okay, as far as I mean about GCD company no eno pe na factory okroma ana ha agriculture side no most likely say ejuma ngu wa ha ajongo ne andema here factory se be boy youth no because here bebre na mining na yede wo ha ne dididi because aside mining na this obi a wosua na ejum ne nsa wonsa no juma aside no ye ni hwe ha by mesre impeni for GCD company eda yakoma so e be se nkom bie ma ya e benya youth bebre a obejai krono ne ade no akoye ejuma nimsa no pa o mekum ye ejuma wa ha betuma so rawere akoye ejuma ma enti ye say company no on bebie company ne mai
se me ka se hwe camera yim na abane ntu wie yenkenkan de but in advance talk to the incoming member of parliament for Akwatia constituency assembly na be catch the incoming member of parliament for Akwatia constituency.
Okay, enim say o ma hye yebo me say bo hye na wo hye no enim say mo hye yebo bebre ebe se we mu bedi so me nka bo hye a wo hye ba bo hye a wo hye no se de hia ye kwan no mo ye kwan mai na mining side no so be se ban de hye be ba a be che se mo amu sensuo be sei enhye ya be de begu akoma ye na ebedi so asai forest ne nyama nketenkete enko se mai na ye ho ye de enchire mesre ye upcoming next member of parliament say mbo hye a wo ma hye ye ni na omo ba omo ndi so mai.
Rauf, me that's papa. Smart young man. Sweetie bra. Obroni.
Bibini me atuntum me mpoye.
Na me broni.
There be atuntum, we chocolate.
Ya rose.
Fati.
Bibi ekoye de.
Ekoye. Bra ya bra wakotia ha o. Shamina Futro, Midichu and Kaya Pons. Kwashamo, Utobrodo, 2 Sidia, Ubalumuti, our more. Yanya Tinimbrawo, in Sonakasa say, in Sonantana Guacoteni na she. A better Nakoti Aquaye, Munya Mamma Munya she, Scana more dear. Ade. Ade Empem Yempem Putu, Ade Besha Cotane F. Anasade. Aquatene F. Yakoka Musigalamse, Yabedi Galamsiada, Yalumsa Galamsa discanable, by Sakotian yet me, bra, Yabacombo so be a bodio. Yabacombo so be a bodio.
I have muscle.
What to know? Adoroga, Scapapa Beneba. A Jabaco, oh, and then the Bepie, Yakoya, Yankotina Bodia, and a young cockade and last stop. And I send Uncle for Bodia for by a ye. Onu lawyer no akọ school or the adwin neighbor. Yes. Lawyer no anya galamse ka galamse a ka beto ama no be hwede akotia ye. Onam ko na ona wa bon futuro. Asere undwale 1 week ye. Ade. Muma moni nda ho. Ni anto abapa. Why? Na akotia so ye nipa ye mboa ye nguzum. Ya to abafun ache. Ade. Fun ache ade. Ye nipa.
Enti wo akoye youth adwuma ben ena se bepi hanoma ebeboa mo youth no
bra ejuma bia lawyer de beba no ebeboa yen enye krono de yempe dange yempe ye petuma da achi enum se bosome ye beji yaketu de akohwe yemba edi bietu ladbe edi bietu we eti da achi ewu koja yemba ye nanam ko abedi se skanibi ye petuma akotie bo say yes akotia no ejuma ewo honie yes no kwa na waka no wa efiri ewo umo obeyale ukwaje drip free aden ya bre aden mama buy your first me kwa akra say so 50 cedis 45 me fi akra ndani 3 years me buy 40 cedis 5 cedis no ma fa taxi an coffee me de fa size coffee dentia 45 ka me bank 50 cedis ebe me ne jwo me wa me kwadi me wona me fa me hwa memba
boko
da bi no kwa na wa ka me buafu me kwadi me wona me fa me hwa memba ska ba na adwuma ba ni aye adwuma yes
okay lawyer Bernard Bediako that's where they sima adum TV so dey bibia wako
boko
okay grounds to say so far why you monitoring kakra to say
pa na me adum papa ekoye pa mako ma machin pa mako apnamai stretch no mako anopa no me ba kwatia kakra ba ne start voting no na me de kwa apnamai stretch no na mako railway stretch no so ti afid mebra mako boadua and mabaha so far so very good. I mean, first and foremost near bompa is a battle na nyasundwe especially senia mo an central format platform na nkrofo e kan akwatia behye akwatia na wa he nyame adoma yasundwe ne etoso mienu nipa beto aba no kama even though baby wa obehu say ya na numbers no form kakra but yenim senia ye high ye to aba bi atukwan ye na market day workede ti bi ko ho ne ade. I'm hopeful say Sabrom nam kwan so by in the next hour no it be pick up but generally no if you are come I can assure you say we be okay.
But lawyer, me say what is the incident is see our party office when the minority leader on a convoy they made an attempt to display some of my posters what is our news, you know, how do you respond to it?
Well, me team catch me and it's sad and unfortunate but I have an hour to go and on a matter here we are near course you can wasem. So for me for now I mean what is in the ballot box here we are adebi obi aye ye bia no ye baby san wasem na baby emrane da ye de ato
including the minority leader
oh and I say you can't deface man. He's a lawyer, he's a senior lawyer. I mean you deface somebody so if we baby na o for sense say e wo hwa as I said, wouldn't what to do, you know, but one can't mean defeats me. But that's not a matter I want to belabor now. And don't take it the center stage of what is at stake. Let us look at what is in the box. If we are no, Yamea Domoa, why?
Lawyer, all right. So, lawyer, Bernard. Bedu and no atwetwe nkɔmɔ no. So yawaha in about the next hour no the about to nyina ebeba na wiye, and then the counting will begin, and then the results will start coming in. Nyina eba kusia e coalition center ho near the nebeko so ho nyina no e de abroad. Nti yenhwe se ani omanfo no ebi betwetwe nkɔmɔ offer me no nkasa kakrai pato udin
your friend Carlos Yeboah. Okay. Your friend Carlos Yeboah.
Carlos Yeboah.
Very well.
Roma ya na ofi.
They be me fin crying. Me fi Odotobri. I'm the king of Odotobri.
Nice one. It's baby say how be monitoring ana.
Me be monitoring, me be prompting, me be analyst. Ye be nima bebre wa ha. Ye nima no dosun. Jumedi ansi eba ha na ye ne dosun. Yakwa akwasi kuro bi de techi man. If you hire Kobeka say uko India, but you tumi akwaba. Yeah, wenchi. Them say police station where you trading in a fakede. Baby P. Masako. You see, Mankesimo say Kurubisan waha. Just say your name. But I think so far so good. Skirmishes no, and yeah, just say see what places no. The economy there so far so good there. But about one segregation around this time. Because all the tax almost CC do sad time and echo close no and a tax names and money share normally here. But we are hoping say as a security near firm no they'll put their foot on the ground and make sure say send a name see assume you benefit no SAS you be maintaining na obia why no so be burning and also the maintain me wan say be security no ebe chi no tem na dey assume then. But so far, so good. Akweti so we pay very nice. Much rodo. I'm political party. Guys, galamsana so muko bush. Out. You say very nice guys. You say footballers you should do so. And OBIP about because from here we are interacting with them. You can see they are well-landed guys, well-landed young ladies around, and they are up to point.
All right,
congratulate them.
But so how do you assess the performance of the Ghana Police Service? Juma and Ghana Police for one more ayeno and no. Who is saying?
It's just on point. It's just on point. By me disagreement, even I expressed it in the morning, but my friend said 95 there is on point. Me disagreement kakra me wo with regards to our security or MPP vice chairman, second or third vice chairman.
Yeah, second vice chairman.
Yes, me wona problem because police ankasa 3 days, 4 days to the election. We a press conference here. Be it a minister, be it an MP. Say now do police bar.
No side arms.
No side arms. Now side there one fuck police report no mujin to her. Into me, I can tell you, sir. Former Attorney General Burapi Opong Ofoswan Pofu, some of your MP. As I'm speaking to you, I can see one of our MP around. He's working without police, without bodyguard, without pistol. They are moving around. But except this man, not or the police and 2 side arms. So I complain to the big guys, even to the some of you media men, say it should be checked. Because press conference, we say no side arm with the Beba police station. But police needing a chino, take it a 2 side arm. He's not the minister, he's not the chairman of their party, he's not the minority. Even their minority leader was here without a security following him. So why him? And I want to see, say security business on any powers, no any deep Ghana. As I saw the police now with 2 side arms. As I saw the IGP.
All right.
But apart from that, security is just on point. We congratulate them. Right. And we are hoping so. Be obeying Nitise or Digibabano, or not Black Mariano, not Yejuman.
All right, but that's it. So we are still here. Yawaha, Akwatia main lorry station. 2 polling stations. And Ewahanuma, Yugusu de Huamaniano, the Ebreo. Okay.
Yes, I'm a Muna Kwababio, Edemoba, your election headquarters, Kokromoti Power, Dom TV, Suni, Jumedia Chegu, Ewa Sempa 94.7 FM, Ekosiisen Jumedia no Eso, Yakabum any day in coverage of the Akwitia by election, no Bremo. Oshe Emra Akana in bare 50 minutes time, no Abatu Beba every year. Baonim says, Num Nebo. Na ze nipa 2,000 crown wo ki with him or so mu nyina atowe and some officially polls are close na o makan e wo polling station Akwatia
120 polling stations into omo kan we are na fe ye nyina ye move Eco Coalition Center na the final declaration Electoral Commission etumi aye. And that's where we are. Utie Chief Jerry Force and Akwetiafo Ewo Akwetia main lorry station and aiding come some very interesting sound bites and a yenya ewo Akwetia. In the abattoir the ego. So I have a full house now. Already Mate Honorable Donko Fuseni Enka lawyer Kwesi Kwatin or Prof Smart Sapon so abekaye ho. But Kwesi Akwaba. It's a saying
already know the name ho.
Vem wo ho. Utie di fra Akwetia be ya.
Oi. Election is not as I can be.
Yes.
No, we are tell because no when I just move about with you with the no when the papa will cry, we cry the cafe. I can't see game quay.
Monkota
cafe. I said, just say, if you didn't say, it's a quaint be a performance or a boy every soon. But him say, you never make a side. Oh, but elections is about campaigning.
Yeah.
The nipa be ya family de ya ye gidi for so he na koma da nyankopon ye de ensem wo se akoyese so etse ba bi open no de ye de
odefa
ya ye de be ye bia o hwe anopa metietie nkomo ni bia o sample no se de mo fidie mo ye na o se bebre na bi wo ha won mu ndi akogoduro so ombe kase ye kwa na ye kwa omo san krofo me madwin mu no me plesi omo so ombe try de amaye
okay
na mo akogoduro so ye pedwuma ye na opposition na manwuma ye buzo eze pese timi ye adwuma pese na Mustafa Gando nu ade omo ye omo anya ade omo ye but no na o si hye bibi free ho we prof na mo hu nim die say ekoto aba na ya sheda de afidie akodwi ekwan no so nyina na ye a ye de anwea ya sanu chenku ni abo and the message omo ka chenkofo so mo de hwe no mo anto ama ekwan de ba fa so ne ka wono kwan se sa nwa no be ka kwan mama
ba woni se ene reporter ne NDC candidate lawyer Eddie Nkomo. Emoka said that narrative no ntibe bia sa narrative ni fiba because any omampanyi wakwa adwumam o adwumam a wo hia nkofo this is where adwumam Ghana fo nyina akọ mo adwuma contractor no so nya road contract that be adwuma amanfo complain what was about be adwuma be that be NDC candidate no
a woman they say
lawyer be diako
obi say say bio
a lawyer for bro
no but the point is that the possibly me can say reasons here they always exist as to whether or not they are in reasonable forms and no say the full
yes
yeah tia kwetia da no and maybe area de anwea e be gira ho be 40 trips e be ku bia so be into boas na say do mu me hwe ni
osemunya 8 years mo anye o ma ba 8 man o mo de ma contract it so happens say ene e buy election ba contract na be ma
enu na me lawyer penny ticket din ko mo say kwasi uni no power no akoye se wako filling station wo bufu atwa so sparking car na fu na so asase na no wo e so bu mu ntie ka se bia wunti and that all the people take difference
so me say I drip what's a drip now district level
no but
this is one quickly
for me beyond the politics no if you see a democracy there's when you do stage bia
sure
the people are boss and rejects it doesn't matter who is doing it because beyond BPR they development. But development shouldn't be tied to electoral fortune.
This is one by-election. The government didn't flood that place with projects. No. This is
DVL office. Is it the Namako Commission?
DVL office.
Yes, actually, I say I'm for 2 weeks since DVL died.
And I'm saying
that. Now the MPP for example, Omuni CEO. Omuni CEO is DVL office.
I say I had also
But Obi, let's do a test of logical consistency. For the past 8 years, we see then one commission. And I'll try move by 8 years. And 8 years and that and I'll buy no try on other commission. Hey, open me.
Maybe they understand. And the fact that Yamamu district DVL office and with
it's good.
It's nice. Some my two will ask man can say they by election day. No, but I mean that is also people's logic. Say development babon kwani
the book here no asin ye di ko ho de ne ka ba no the niema mu de ko ho na jukura no mu dwa na mu
I don't care which side.
Yes.
Me point in say on mine gradually Muse maybe na and they are telling our body politic na normal. Say do get here jina na say no we are to we are to na people were clapping. Boss here. Canada Japan. Oh, I don't think it's for me. Okay.
Yes, one area a honso area needy a cheaper ye Buedua you cry close to Akwitia Township. Na ate se mentime ho CBS wo ho. Azo wotemen kan akwaba.
Time na e 3 4 5.
Na akwaba e de ba Buedua West Funeral Grounds polling station wa ha. Na obepie mu wa ha sabre nya ntia se mentime wan se kakra esi wa ha ma menya bi esi wa ha enti sabre ye to America ba ha ye ne omanfo bedi nkomo ye nya ntia se emrante wa bi to she omanfo a ya ompeso omoto aba e wa ha so e ma omobo to wa enom ne ade anka omo ya ade di awu apolisifo ye no ebi mu se ya chemienu ebi mu se ya chemiense ebi nkrambo so Assafuah no kura adwane na abrante bako a na wo wa ha ya wo hu ne ekoso mpese me di nkomo kakra na wo kyere nsem no mu ankasa se ne nema esiko e wa ha abrante fra wo sen
edin de MC Okili.
Okay, MC Okili aha ye hefa
aha aye Buedua West Funeral Ground adodo na fra na ebom na se bantama.
Okay, ye ni nkomo de pa na si kyere mu kyere
yo and my by election you go so high year to about me na me youth organizer a year funeral grounds of course you go so bo aba no ho ban ye hwesa sumjo bi to basabasa ensi bibie ni wa aba enti etete a na ehun se body mind fo bi efri esoro sei ba omodo so mo ye nipa be ensia boys bi su e kan ho mo ledi omo de omo ba tia no ba no mbema omo tete mrofo bitia ene boys fiti omo won so omo komachi omo hwe ye do ba rofo ano ne de besi enti ne kasa nu na ye su ebusa omo se ade da asem so obia ne obia anya dan enkoye so ata so obia ne obia enkoye na ade enti na omo ba omo ne ebebe gidigidi na obia nka na no antuma omo bebo ye wa na se ye de aye bantama ye bo aba ye to ba obia ne obia ni ntokwa ye hia peace enti aba yo mo nkono mo nto aba wa ha ye ntimi nto aba ehu ya se baako abo wo mpani owo mu no emuvu akọ straight to the police akọ mo won e gusu ma won yo mo search police
mo ma police for no
won e wa abuso bia madanse wa ha mo won na ma police for won santi gidigidi akọ ba sa no na boy baako se adani ye wa ha na ye to aba na ye to in peace na mo free ba bia ba obi nka obi nti obi na mo ma police for one afi mo timamufo no so ye beto aba no so no mo so mani abere so am ye nti boy ba ko say ono mo kasa ne ehun se ba ko atwetoa e de abofo mo ho nom adance fo nyina wa ha so de bofo no move ba ye to aba wa ha de mbo va so say de wan ko ne ti no obe e kan say de wan ko ne ti no de to an be wono nti ho no ahabanta ma ye so ani eden pa ya makwa ne na ye pu ye den e ko mo so nti ho ne ehun se policemen for aba omo ne ye be kasa ya pushi omo tie tu omo ho kusi se omo ria da mu na de omo ti do mu omo kwanti yesi
bra mo ha no sa process for achi ni pa bi wa ha
o man cho bia am fo mu sanko bia de na police fo no ye ne se omo bo ye ya ne ya wa ha no ban ade na omo ye de bo ya ne ba o man timi an chi obia
e ba ne sa no mo ye mo hyehye mo ma no mo edi lan mo to aba no mo we
se ekoba ne sa no na ye di line ma ye gidigidi sana e ma yem hye e ma nkofo e ma onwo beto aba ne yem hyom ti obi ahwete obi akwantimi ankwankodi abam ankwa obi antimi di line mu ankoto aba bi oto aba kora gya aba ne to efri ha ekoi nti ye sana me so me frɛ eye me chairman e bo na mane
seriously ye ne ye ma me so ni ko ma me apom te sen
acho
ye frɛ wo sen
ye frɛ me Sri Fisera
de ne si wa ha
ye wan mari ehun se machofuo bi aba omo ba ye no omo mpese nkrofo beto aba no ti katakata ka crazy na police for ba ye na ma be some ko na mom na make ne se obema ni onyanfo kwa me asomedu
ma me sa ade na si wa ha na hamu ana
aha ye bebre asomedu no wa ye bebre amaye e wo krom a mai wa ne mamuwa efie bie ni wo beka se asomedu sika emfa na busuani nsem da waboa yen enti muma ye kwan ne ento aba no emfa nse na ni onyam Misra obi a onto naba say omra meto naba ye fan sha sumedu ene skumia waja ye hokon ye fan sha omanyam obia meto naba obia meto aba obia bien fifie mra meto aba ehu bien police for no mo anu e ba bo no mo boy omo mecheche ye eti omo mra no mo meto me da obia ase
Mate sabre de yan ntia se match fo bi bra abrante bra ye nin komo kakra ye nin komo kakra ade na si ye
oh onabo abane to wa de ya sunju abane to wa ba anu mom de no kwani aye MPP vote ba mo send this for ye adwuma ama adwen asesa ma mo sama for to ma ndisi for ba ye wa no ye boys bi wa ye hu mo kromo ada ebi ni mu na hu wa rasta sha som de hu bi ba ye wa na penifon so ba na ndisi for penifon ba na we bisa se boys nom tiande no mo ye ande bi se ni mo bebi anom se ne sada boys ni soro ya one before boys ni be so sorry say no sada boys na be ka so mo ko ye penifon tin chen am so no mo ne kasa se enche ndisi for no ye ne si wa omo me threaten wa bebre e ka se be de chese ndisi for no
samrante wa no mo ba no hwan na de to abo form no uhu bibi sa
me de me hu bibi sa so be de to abo form wa no me hu bibi sa ba de ko so wa no na de na ko so ase pressure ni pegu meble e wa ha amo bia so pepe obi agbo obi wa ti de ko so wa na mi hu se obi de to abo form wa no e aso wi asem ane wa
ba sa police fo anya obi a che no ana
me ba cho police fo ne ba no na obi mbo obi a wa ye o me mbo obi a won se obi a ndi ni lem ti hu sa sunjwa ba no abo ni bia nko so ye e beto ba na sunjwa yim ana ba so de ya no metu na be fa ba no
me da se ye nin komo kakra abrante sign na hu dwumadi no
okay me na me ho na mobile no on ba to ya wa ha no mo say ye wo na match fo bi ba ye according to no one free I end this for match for na don buy
it's alleged
say I end this for match now boys have been sorting your office now on yan kasa ye rent office no yan kasa ye dia boys be ti honum ye nima bi mo free buy ba omo ti bench so na election so den koso obi anya obi ahwe omo buy no omo see omo solid free honum no ana omo any answer catch say oba aha ye yan office the office there won't me can say obi solid free your office ani eti ye kaka che omo police for one say omo police for one say adentina omama obi ababa gina enkofo abetra ha no mu say na police for say o boss no ko omo to order that o ta say police for say boss need to order that eti no ye ne omo kasa nti mi mpo na mi gina mu a mi ne omo e kasa ye ntra say o bla de ya hana abana yeto no ye pani asumike eni ntine wa ha no mu sei eti later on e wana wo bakuru civil call to civil call no ye wi af ne hu se fe mo se no boys ne den e free one call and yes I ho ye office ye mo mu free one call obi tiri ma bia untimi ka se den onko so ti ase
ye nya ntie so mo de to bi bo form a no
tuano amo de to abo form macho my friend buy no I want to about for what the Bohan say. And let my answer, my more Chrome say, yes, say, young prince will be free chrome. Ever may say, yeah, because they perceive to Abano, now Abano ye peaceful, because Baba Jama Dikaka, I will ready to say, I have say particular no. And literally come now about Hasil. And to know, it's alleged to say, I'm more the particular no, woman say, I have MVP stronghold. And to know person the matter how it is, person moya de bia ebesi na almost haban and I answer the empty as here. Yeah, come for the empty as here. And to try and our part to and my answer near them a bray. You know, a pamucho and police in Bacoso ya there one yard because police fortune has no be part to Mimi, what's the country? Mimi, Bontino. Oh, police in no say, what Chiminia. O Jabonti onyashio your part one the want to know your part one want to know your part one want to know but obi o Jabonti now question now here better here
ya hwene ne ma ne bi nkasa eno batampa apomu to say
pacha me hoyo
say na hu ade no fire
oh ye dey wa ya na boys bi e ba ye my number start kasa na police fan car say she see ento omonya den omonko and almost so omonko nti na bakwa afatoa e den abo and it's a police fan by the me wa hanu
nti omo pra obi ana
me pacho dey be man pro bia
rose for chi
me pacho dey bia nchi obi a
Medase Sabre de Senia Wamoka, no much you say Wamopai to Webi Waha, Yanka, Wamoya, Eddie Waha, Sabria Oberha. Omanfoa ya womo doso e wo mpatam hanti sa ade na esi na mani pado do no a
yeda kwesi azo ase Buedua West and Ujina or this report na ebre inti I think omo ewo ho no akan seminar esi ye ni nyinama we hope say the Ghana Police Service so far it's been so very good reporter ye nyane kire say maybe the strategy of police they adopt here in pushing a lot more personnel into the constituency etumi aboy we are talking over 5,000 police personnel in just Akwetia constituency and medical catcher mo say the IGP LED POMA be a police management board amomu nyina our constituency of from Anopa up until now. It was a hands-on ejuma and a Ghana Police Service. And no wonder seeing a result. Apart from some few isolated incidents, I think it's been largely, very, very, very fair and peaceful elections. Already projections not started. Global Info Analytics, I exit poll. One executive director, Ashe. Professor Smart Sapon, so he's done some work on Akwetia, on also any Ebeche Nidia Winya, and then we can look at who has the upper hand as we build up to the close of poll. And say Ebesha say etumi akainti Monshan and so MIA na okay. And matter say Eugene Boache, a research consultant, ma Global Info Analytics or Wahomans. Eugene, what you yeah, but you're now, upon me, dear. What's the idea behind more exit poll way, me pacho?
Yeah, since the exit poll, you have to say a share or more makakotu abada no in conform mutuman and as nipo mutuman near the so polls now a deba last week, actually said consistency be more and I said there's been a change in some of the numbers.
Paul, the Amodeba last week, not at saying. Who was winning the Amodeba last week, Yeah,
the Adeba last week, na a NDC parliamentary candidate, friend of Bernard Bay, ALD, and Owini, and an MPP candidate, so I a friend of Solomon Asumedu, ADH, and as a share percentage now, 53% to 47%.
In 53 to 47?
Yes.
And Moka said 47 upper ceiling for NPP candidates,
Yes.
And 53 was like the lower ceiling for the NDC candidate.
53 was the total respondent percentage, of Nkofua Omobeto Ama Bernard Beidou.
Omobeto Ama Bernard Beidou, no? Okay.
Yes.
But for MPP, the lower ceiling, and it could go up.
Yeah, 40.
Very well. It is Siciano exit poll no so Yes,
exit poll no so far and for 2055 in Kitahona.
Across the constituency, Anna?
Yes, across the constituency.
Okay.
Yes.
And results are Munya Day.
Yes, results are in MPP candidate Solomon Asumedu is leading right now with 52%, as to Bernard Beidou's 48%.
It is 52-48. 52 for MPP, 48 for NDC.
Yes.
Is it 44 or 48?
48.
48.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And I'll say over 2,500 people.
Yeah, 2,055.
Oh, 2,055.
Yes.
More margin of error then.
Plus or minus 2.7.
Plus or minus 2.7.
Yes.
Okay. And 52-48.
Yes.
Okay. It means by close of because I can't be 30 minutes. That polls are ended.
Exactly.
This exit poll is something we can bank hopes on, and now say still no margin of error into amount for. And you're careful, Kakra.
Rebecca Saman for careful, Kakra. But we also have something to compare a year last week's numbers need to, you bet me I share no, make some comparisons be announced some decisions with regards to sending results now you
But what explains difference between last week poll and the exit poll? Why that difference? Because poll was just last week. And is it respondent last week? No, completely different from any respondents. What explains the change?
So last week, respondents, the sampling was probability random sampling, not just anybody had an equal chance of being picked to be spoken to.
Yes.
Now, we know we are targeting or more data.
Okay.
Yes, or more data. But me say I one of the topical issues are around, which is developmental projects. Last week, we released about 42% of respondents in developmental projects there in Yomopa. Now, every poll we are a share, and I assign so you should more. You don't say 50% of respondents now, or Makako to Abadadano, let's say, almost share developmental projects, so another two Omaba. Now, I said there's been some consistency in there. But then if this survey and I said survey near the bar last week is anything to go by, it can tell you say both factions of the political divide, no, or the data no, or your data no where to MPP for almost share almost the data no, they were losing, and I said the candidate was losing. They seem to have crept their people in line, But like I said, the data now, and I said, the results, no, I'm a amount for insight, I'm a marriage structure.
But say, amount for no voting decision, based on developmental project. Then there was a union to the government in power because I'm on a project, no, and
yes. So last week survey, and then a conclusion and influence are free. Results, but I mean, it's still a few minutes to the close of polls. We are keeping our fingers crossed.
Very well. My young fancy, Bibiania will come back. Why?
All right, definitely.
Yeah, that's a Panya show. And Global Info Analytics, Penny Bako Ena Oni ADM Komono. And Meba Kwesi Kwato Ban Sanano, Unim say. Honorable Donko for saying Ewaha or Shachemianu in the Chabakune say or Kasama, the ruling National Democratic Congress. A chair Tosumi say or executive director, deputy at the National Service Authority on operations into say authority never co on Beba Unina is in a nine so. And authority so I a huge poultry farm project be now or the aye de atwetwe aso Ekosiisen so enne de osi oba bedi ne honi na nneomo de aba studio ha na se wani ensa okadenti mema ne kwan ma de opese oye no waye ba ansa na no azo edey na ekoso bi o me pa chao
realize that the MPP food soldiers, the macho men, they were coming around dressing in form of I don't know, macho men. So it is when we get closer to them. No, we are all voting. So if you are here to disturb the election, it will go against all of us. So we need peace. Peace needs to be prevailed. So it is there. I don't know. Another group also came with a force. So it is where the policemen came in. And after separating, we were sitting down here with the MP from Umpoho. So the policemen came to us. That is because of our presence here that is attracting attention. So we should live here. And we said, no, if MPP can organize themselves with the trouble, with shouting, and we are here monitoring the election, why do we live here? It is where the reinforcement came. with their macho men, the police people. So they came. Fortunately, the fight has been separated. So in nutshell, there was no beating, there was no assault.
We are told that they broke bottles over here, threatening to hurt people.
It is never true. It is never true. No bottle has been broken. It is never true.
But I've seen a broken bottle over there. I've seen a broken bottle.
No, you see,
it's not true.
People were buying.
We are saying
we're passing here.
Here we are saying it's never true.
Let me put this on record. Where they saw the broken bottles, that's the opposite of the broken bottles. It's a sport.
So, but this bottle is an old bottle. It's an old bottle. According to them, it was there already.
But I am speaking to you as a fact that we never witnessed anything of that sort here. I have been here since morning. Around 6:30, I was here. We've been here all along. We've never seen any kind of incidents like somebody breaking a bottle. Okay. So please, I think these are all the propagandas they want to put in place. Okay. But the fact of the matter is that we are winning. We are on the grounds. We are winning.
So, Mommy, tell me, what assurance are you giving to the residents of this very area that the election, from now to the end of the election, is going to be peaceful?
Oh, because me who is here, we be about down. So me who say ntokobi ewo ho a ebesi na election eye adwunchere enya ntokwa enti edru so a e kan ya e was obi anya abotore na ogina na otie o candidate win a fine o candidate rusu a fine enti no me to me na me hu ba bia e was me hu say ntokwa wa e was yeku nti ya asumdwe pa cho me free soldier mine me didn't comfort Garba constituency woman organizer.
I want to make a passionate appeal. Please, you see, the police are on the ground. They are working assiduously to calm things down. And I am calling on reinforcement that they should come around when they start counting the ballots, because this place is noted for notoriety in terms of electoral violence. And it's a fact. So they should come around when it's 5 o'clock, when they start counting. And I believe that they will count things down. And at the end of the day, Ghana will be the winner.
Assafuah, Sabre, Akwatia, Boedua West, Funeral Ground, polling station, aha, and Yabutui, almost your friend, aha, Boedua East, and Yaway, now Bashaha. Tension a man and home so papa and the senior MPP for and Temuaha. Ningina and say, Wamusu say, Macho Man Mibaha, Ebe Botoa, Yan Komoya dear, who sounds an NDC for say, Sasam Wesi Nanya no crab. I mean, Moka say, Yahusa Botto no aha, Sabre de Wama Bo Ediaguhan Musea, a home of pro no cry no guhay. Nanso, and this among your cono so tresse, bottle no and yano crab, Ubiam more bottle Ubia, but Obahanswa, Sana Omoka Ewaha. Na ohwa entowa no ebi na gugu ha no ebi ene gugu ha no Sabre ebi mo so trese enya no kure ama tension abapa wo mo strese Inspector General of Police IGP nhwe na wo mra Boedua West Funeral Grounds ha Boedua Funeral Grounds onfa police foni meka ho ansana yakenkan aba no na wo mo trese de esiye ama ehu abo manfo a ye wo ha pa ya wo mo di line mu kura so enkomo ya ato aba no ama ehu abo mo and it's almost rasa and when we are penny na wamonfa approach for the account and say oh ha any pet wa nyina abonyenye obi a kasa obi a trese we de eye obi se eye nokre NDC for say enye nokre MPP for say eye nokre sisi ano almost rasa penny for mramu na enfa soldier for approach for mra ha 5 o'clock bra ye bo aba no se ne be ya asumdwe mapa ebetimi akoso Boedua West Funeral Grounds say tension na wa ha no ano den papa yanka se ba ya hu emma eno ne ade so wo hwe e be yeto aba no a why are very calm obi na odi line nim esan say sa tension na esi ye nti kwasi azo amane boy every Boedua West Funeral Grounds polling station aha na incident no esi ye
kwasi azo ye da say Boedua West and Funeral Grounds I want to gina or this our report ebre nti ebehwe na yatoa dwumedie no eso nkomo bebre na ewo enu bi shuffling between studio and constituency ho asen when you benya report no ye de ebebremo ye touch screen analysis bi nso a enche abana pokua ahwene edemo ebefamba ansana no ma memra honorable Donko for saying na ne donation or way no waye na afei yetumi atuma so yes
and uhumi wa ha national service
yes
ohwe your brand here
nice fresh farm produce
yes
where you kusia
ya ya packaging ya di
oh wow
where layers na ya papa farms ho kusia ni
and mo amunkoko na atu kusia we
ai na broilers no so near fresh farm fresh yeah freezy more than 24 hours
it is fresh say
fresh broilers we ekuta mi bakubia ya weigh 2.8 kilos 100 cedis per
for me no
bakubia 100
bakubia 100 okay
u buy a farm so far u benye bi u call papa wa goodness energy na chile hop and u pese you deliver ma on so friend number here was here
was na
05983844668
Mobe deliver.
And my one will be deliver ma kama.
In way national service initiative.
National service. See aminoka say you 70,000 beds our poultry farm or papa
70,000
20,000 layers 50,000 broilers. The first 10,000 broilers na ready I toy.
And
another 30,000 by ready next 3 weeks.
When fresh say
fresh.
Oh my idea dodo.
And opeya ni ekunu na freezer de bre.
My idea dodo. In way your media.
Oh die ni.
Oh can you?
Oh die ni. Na me host no so obi ade
prof obi
na
lawyer obi.
Lawyer so obi.
Oh no.
Lawyer de ni de me catch na yire say me dey am lawyer. And you here.
No. The truth of the matter.
Prof Odotobri Kumasi minimum. Odotobri Kumasi
ni no na say.
Obi asemu Odotobri Kumasi. Ya fasa mo na nanko. Me ya beti. Sakumo na heya no. Me mu de no.
Oh wow.
Mr. Momo
this is cool. This is really cool. Nice.
Akoko nsuni kama 2.8 kilos prof nsuni me sales girls ni bi ni
okay
Marcelina
Yada mwase.
Okay, as it was say, ni delivery. A man ba be. A man ba no ya.
Data mo gwani.
A man ba
that's the driver. It is a let's help support the National Service Authority. This is a fantastic initiative. I mean, 70,000 birds.
Yeah.
Massive restaurants. And in Opa, you know where to go to. And I will say fresh. Yes, say Nansen no. Obehuza akoko no omudi sudi bi from na yet say I say moja in the womb to obe corner da ho a obehuza fresh masa ye kun say tam
ye kun da no
oh masa ada be 6 months you know omudi sudi ase afem do hu adwen say we dey kun ne ya masa wow enti we ne dey ye na ada we enye fraudulent misrepresentation enti bibia e kama you can please contact the National Service Authority.
Now obi so buy headquarters
the airport residential also obenya bi atok
container no fresh.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Honorable Yedase na me shout pa we dey you bo so pa me poku si ide no so o train dey and dey me kan
sit down na mama
enti yebashana yatoa jumedi so and I think corona kwesi na wo kasa on and kwesi for anu a prof
say command ko asesa say akodru me enwa musa dan kwapo na
sure
me hu say asesa kakra ye dey aba and the projection it say if the exit poll is anything to go by, MPP win.
Yeah,
I'm on the plus or minus 2.7 but all things being equal say MPP win nti ya be say me discredit polls e biada usually no methodology na bia e be ma results no aye bias.
Yes.
New York Times 2024 so predict say Kamala Berry. One more all the right to sophisticated. And I don't hear sample no quite need for in terms of one literacy the predictability could be high. Confidence level
me what I would have expected and this is not to discredit Musada, but what I would have expected because me Ubisa Prof Obeka just a student of research.
Yes.
What I've expected is exit poll the after 5.
Nanka waye.
Oh, but see how we are no.
Mankofo atwe yo say
30 minutes we cry yen crofo beti yam mashale resources bia e be yan
the one where the lawyer was about na the America cry say the media has reps down there.
Sure.
Yeah, kakra money tuem. As you do not have the right or the go ahead
to call officials.
Call it. Yeah. Are there emotion sentiments kakra wo mu ya managing ya ebe ade. Me as a researcher, when I put results out, I know it affects some camps.
Yes.
One way or the other.
Yes.
Even though in Nigeria of research, so it is merely a taste of what is likely in the actual data. Yeah. And so I'm for fun to say, Professor Smasa say at 2 abene Sanso na say exit poll bi beba. Na say ama after the declaration. Never before the declaration.
Yes.
It has some tendencies of creating some level of chaos. I'm not saying it's going to be in this case, but now the news is out that per the exit polls,
MVP is leading.
You don't know what it is.
I will comment.
Exit poll call turning to more Ghana because
we are not used to it.
Perfect.
So most of them quite the a man for Befana say any NDC initial one. So meanwhile all he has done is that no a dear man is no massa trema and my career so the salt content is like this way is that or no a sample but Ghanaians take it as net maybe no money as say any say senior Musadanko Akana. A brother said there's a variation between say Musadanko research now and a radio as if or to Abano. One to Abano. The actuals are yet to come for us to compare. Niabe bomu for Friday exit poll na American. My view is that a professional view is that it has come quite too early.
The exit poll?
Yeah. My professional view is that it has come quite yet because of say by standard and also by you're too early. By year system the way are ordinary predictions quite yes the exit polls will be boom at a time when the election is yet to be over, declaration not done. When you say baby, yeah, to about your name, but we have to manage because we have seen. We are preparing the one other point I also wanted to add, who somebody can make projections based on the earlier poll. As at now, as a poster there. People who don't agree with you obviously question your credibility. Yes. In my approach has always been say a feedback for us. Say favor you. But they say we not have to people will also even have the thought to class yes what they correct what they balance because it's the same with the because all of them are less than 24 hours. So but I say MPP in the be he says so exit NDC the be winning. Proud to the elections, some few hours. And of course, the confidence level, 99%. Let's say, I'm told 500.
Sure.
And the Etienne so I can say, I exit to no, HSMP Kwaku, assuming you that admit it's a Kwasako Dania. Do we then fall back on your initial position? And I say,
on both sides.
I don't know but I think we also need to get to a stage that people don't need to put pressure upon themselves.
At all.
You just make the projection.
Yeah. Okay. I'm told say you pause for a short break. By which time an apple set closely officially. And then counting would begin. We are here to bring you all the results until say final declaration from the Electoral Commission. Osei Bonsu.
Tempa 94.7 Assunyene tie. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obinebano biba Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
ye hu police presence wa ha na no ne hu se eye asojafo bi ne nam ha ye busa mu no ye boy pini eye asojafo mpanifo omuso nsuma asojafo bi awa kwatia ya boy pini eye a police for omuso nsuma asojafo bi awa kwatia ene eyi a ye call ye a police one e wo honom they did a very good job. Very, very, very good job. And then nipa ni gu eye achimwenchipa. Police no manage crowd very well. Mr. IGP aka no kanano ni share. Say he does not need, or the police does not need the presence of the military. They are in charge of the internal security. They are in charge of the election security. Eti yebusa ye so jumping for almost small piano. And I think it's a sort of form of and then they run it who do are. We wish to be some call for some who boom but may be now a guy a bit trouble. A yanty as a bonifobia. I can some question a staff on Tadia and a police from Tadia and the Bayer to Fassam. Let's say your papa IGP. He must be firm. And the Ghana peace index by I say yes, and perform. Yes, and perform. You know, when you are soon, you know, take perform. Oh, we are self any input. A baby mamma. Yes, and perform. Yen Yakase, and Yadia, you don't cause a problem. Ya, a Yabani Quacoto. Ye, a campaign. But say, Ubefa could to coin biso. Ubedi of Hunababe to biso. So, Ubun Conco Toba de, and Yadia Betiase. So far, the presence of the police no wahano yeah mijidu kwa se your papa IGP kwa sa de welcome home o he senia o kana o sinipa 5000 but so far no ogusuwa me say o deploy enti yɛn de obi bia yɛn soma wa ha yɛn soma ɔmo a makɔhyehyɛ sojafoɔ ntaade a ɔmo nam ase no mesrɛ yɛn soma wa ha mma ha the established principle ne say ansa na era IGP ebeto nsa dia frɛ ebia eye military so momra bibi mu no na ebia enema bia gensem anase yenya external threat bi anase oyene anase asebuhu bi pa na eba o ye bambo. So far so good. That is our message on the ground. MPP for your campaign one kind. That's why your campaign one kwatia. MPP for penny for you and never and almost about kwatia constituency. Kasa katia and almost a gold chain. And inspect a katia on better. Yellow yes, a phone peer to near them. Any name ranted in Mabawa, a casa, any name queer for a casa. Your church room said ya by name Babaya or Madia. MPP for the Biomano, and this year small scale miners. Your case, and he actually him say. Case I want to say, President Nana Akufo-Addo nama small scale mining anya bimbone. Odo no ama ho kwan. Ama Chinese for na pam for akoye mining and forest reserve any water bodies. And after yensuo and omo nso ansa nkata tokuro no enti sentoni bia ko ho a na ne yemu ahye no Ghana fo yemu hye wo. And ye buy your President Mahama say, ya buying small scale, you need to quabia and to acquire one of that. Pa to work for your mind in forest reserve. And answer and show you and ye juma. Anna, what ma na pam for set. One more has to say. Obi bia all too good and forest reserve and answer water body no. Yen stopping the pan. Obi bia all too a good year no one kata to so abane ma kwai ma wonye na ai baba jama so what ho na take decision baba jama ya lawyer effect na otigobi and they take decision beyond the collective decision ebia nkamimpo me wo me candidate a me dey ko ebia national chairman e wo ne candidate a de be ko ebia general secretary wo ne candidate a de be ko and yes okay set sabia pamnotwa no young to swaba, ma akotia for ni power, ya popular in the constituency. Nyam panem kweni. Any a election, Okoyo Kobi. Afanka Kobi. Lawyer Bedia Kukubi. Yebe you ask him. Lawyer Bedia Kuna party for no so one panel. 2. Party in 24 sounds to try. I'm ya kabumwa, ya cafe. Okoyo no di lawyer ni mu a one ne ye campaign. Sɛdeɛ nifa adware benkum no benkum so dware nifa. Na lawyer ɛna ɔyɛ constituency secretary a Okoyo campaign na odi etire a ɔyɛ. Ento Okoyo nso ate gyina mu sɛ lawyer timi ayɛ de saade a ɔno nso bɛboa na lawyer ɛdan. Etimi abedi MP no ma na yeye. Ɛna yɛ kɔ ayi. Ɛmso Okoyo fa ko ntimi amba. Afanka wo hobi. Lawyer wo hobi. Obia ya kabu mu ayeye campaign. Endi saade baba jam aka ase ono de nkonya ya nka nye primaries no. Eye ono no timu asem but ye got na attack no. Eye collective decision ye take is the better option is ye nkoto so aba. Ye koto aba. And MPP be lusu because one more impose sa akwa we e wo constituency na so. Ama say no person okobi. Omat chire na sagu na chire. Constituency chairman of the MPP no person okobi. Omo amount kwa ama no anko. Ana won ko fa abrante yi se ono na oye minor omo wo musika. Sika yi na the MPP ko opposition. Ana won ko ji sika dom de abrante no ko impose constituency no so. Ene omo nyina de wo se atia gu omo nsem because abrante no tonga and talk.
Are you ready for something spectacular? The stars are coming. Saturday, 30th September 2025. It is Stars and Perfect Walk with the Stars. Come walk side by side with your favorite actors, musicians, sports and media personalities as we promote healthy living, fitness and fun. Date is 30th September 2025. Starting point is the forecourt of multimedia. Come at 6 a.m. and finish at the ATTC School Park. Lace up your sneakers and join the biggest fitness walk of the year. There will be good music, dance, aerobics, house screening, and unforgettable moments with our stars. Participation is absolutely free. Just bring your energy, your smile, and your walking shoes. Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. Sponsors Ayuda App Bako, Services Bebre, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee, Assafuah Bank Clinic, Oyare Phone Timafunewa, Angel Rock Mixture, Albertan Team, Sinomi Instant Noodles. Try it, love it. See you on the 13th of September. For BBI set, stars in sway ready. Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars and Minanaso. Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. And Paso 30th September 2025. And yes, I'm K12. Stars no baby. Whoa, baby, Missumi baby. Then actors, the musicians, footballers, sports administrators, politicians, corporate institutions, who favorite multimedia presenters. Just say, BBI is invited. Saturday 30th September. Yes, Lemle multimedia nim hafa kroma korea TTC. Na honi epeye aerobics ahodo. Atwi solo kwatwi anu matwafo ne de ye honkomo. Free hair screening so bekoso. Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. Niwe kwasu yasene. Ayuda app Bako Services Bebre. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fee. Assafuah Bank Clinic. Oyare Phone Timafunewa. Angel Rock Mixture Obutenti. Sinomi Instant Noodles. Try it, love it. Kai says Saturday 30th September 2025. 5:30 p.m. 6 a.m. near Chassis. And you Fimo. Malaysia. Arriba. Ekosiisen. Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen.
Prof Smart Sapon. Any of your anyone AD and Como. But Abena Pokua ahwene ewa ha ojina touch screen ne ho onim se wo ba fie ha e ba touch screen analysis a abena Pokua brutal abena Pokua ahwene ewa ha ojina touch screen ne ho onim se wo ba fie ha e ba touch screen analysis a abena Pokua brutal men Canada abena
Obi
na ekoye die
oh nyame adom ekoye se de hyasia kakanka de ba no pepepe na obi ye be hwe akwatia constituency na de ban police station se dodo ho no mo nipa dodo a enne wo mudin wa baton krata mu ye wo so mo beto aba enti se wo kọ akwatia ye hyasia ewo ye police station se dodo ho no ma ye 119 oha eni edunkron wo de no to nchen a ene no isin krata mu no enipa empema duonu mienu ene akire ahasa ene aduonu nwotwe 52,328 ena wo mo ehwe nim se kombetimi nyina abeto aba eye ene dan ena eba no electoral areas a akwatia ewo 21 na afi ya hye eye de ediso nti weni nyina no obi wo hye eye the history no a so far 2004 no ena omunya the highest turnout it was over 90%. Okay. If you hold ni nyina no tiba form sa na we na mane dok so kasa bibisa no efa rejected ballot no ede ni susa so at a point omutuminya rejected ballot be say 1010 in one year election na ekoso nti sai ena ho eti prisi yenko yenim na fe ye share others no ene study eti no we no 21 electoral areas ewo akwatia ewo wenchi yewo suabeta krase kusi ahyiaso asubone amanfrom walker awosua domiabra kwamikuma yawaso sadam topreman satikrom apenaman dwinase okumanin ars Bodua East and Bodua West. Now, when we know ye will baby one ma a NDC stronghold and a baby so a NPP stronghold. But so constituency one ma
NST Alcome, Nema Mifi Atim Wenchi,
if you wenchi,
and a papa free kusi.
Ofrikusi. Then you said lawyer Bedu.
Okay.
On one Ofrikusi kakra.
Yes.
Yes. It's a better share one dynamics no, and it's a strongholds no etie. Now when you major towns in Kroka Akesia, Ebeka Sawan and Nimwa Aquatia, ya were Aquatia main town, Bodia, Winchi, Takrase, Swabekusi, Jinase, Topreman, Apenaman, Asubone, number 4, and you so ena Bamenase, and no Ufri Asamai Cassia. Eti say and also so eti.
Bueduan Sona, Kejimfua,
Efi, yes, National Organizer, MPP. Neti boundaries no ti, Yensha Bebia, Aquatia Eda. In Kruben or Monyomo Eboasie, Atimoda, Nikas a way from Hodomno, or Monyomo Ebo Ashie, and a Cadence to the Bordia, Nikas a Remuano, and also Lower West Achim, once of Bamnasi, a Siena Super will cross the Yanaka what do more, and across so as a year at their crew, and now of Fwansi, a year at Praku, ain't sa and na etie. Na having a strongholds no NDC into okay kind they are now Obibeka say the NDC dominance ewo Akwatiano areas no edroso MPP it's yenhye yawo Kwame Kuma Akwatia Hausa Zongo hono yawo Yawaso Kotokoli Zongo Boadua East Boadua Zongo no sa na Okumanim sa so na number 4 Asubone Amanfrom Takrase na Yaso. Iti area si na ye importantma NDC abibi abato bekoso no NDC ewini ewo no yenhwe MPP tobi one difference no NPP so no kita Apenaman Wenchi Jinase Kusi Boadua West ewo na awie ya na ye azo report free am say basa bekoso ho no e na Topreman. Iti these are the 6 areas and 2 ways so can when you swing areas iti no NDC to fa MPP to fa ARS and Aswabe say and Akwatia tie iti no and then no say o ma hyase ye sorting o mu wie no mo hyase so mo kenkan ye behu say swing areas no o ma hyase kenkan ye nche bia na obi take over no dia ba mate okay tobi
enti mama na say abena na yenko Akwatia sorting no asase ama ebi kra de counting is underway nti yebekwa ne yakwa follow counting ne kakra na asen when a result na ebeba no na ye the details na bre wona wotie ne wona wo hwe yen prof wa ha donkofo say ne wa ha kwesi kwaten wa ha to really get into the numbers and if you start here comparison the trend analysis no na ya hwe say the nyoma is equal already ye wo polls are ebae predicting obi wini ene yedin come about an exit poll a prof so there was some details are there by yentie counting na yekoso na kakra ne ento aso ena yeguso ewo Akwatia constituency and to polling station back one ya to abewie aye sort na wie eno mogu so a omo air kan you go so air kasana lawyer Same Ewuku ono MP Ekuyapem North constituency the correction biba say Obi Kate is from Takorase. I say our candidate Asomedu is rather from Buedua. Inti NPP candidate na Asomedu or no every Buedua. Buedua is one of the most populous towns a war constituency name. Prof, I think ye man unya kwanya espouse the air cost in the constituency. Okay. From data kakra wa gather, how is this looking? Costing.
Okay. Obi Mamenda Akwetiafoa say so far it's been so good. Okay. Now Yemo police force so far again it's been so good. Electoral Commission so yanti omuhu I think Aboni sure everything has gone well on their side. As for Prindo Kakra na we Bahana we Kohana we so we ata dem ni adin there. Yes. Akoye nipa ho adwuma do ye there at least bakumi no bi. But I think say largely I could say my declaration about and kebebo my basso. But I don't think say yeah could do baby. I just say my police for 5,500 as an behavior.
Police personnel call constituency were 5,500.
This is one house, one of you, one police. One kitchen, one police.
Oh, it's divided by 119 police stations. Yes. Now, for each police station, 46 uniformed men. And they say, oh, and truly, okay, police stations say, well, police for no can be 30. And no more can say form the name reinforcement in that day. Yes. Nyamian money. Enya dia say yehwe na yekone saa yemfa adesua dia bi ase esua wo mu bia make sure say yebetimi ato aba say nipa yete ye ho ase because
results ni bia started ba na minim say uwo breakdown of results yes in the last election yes. Ewo constituency yes. Enti obeboa yen for example the funeral ground polling station ewo Kusi yes Kusi said Ekia Emma Yehu, Efiama Yehu Yeno, Messi Efia, Abena Pokra Emma Yehu Yeno, na Eka constituent, and I say in Krua a NPP strongholds, Neka Kusi. In Russia Kusi funeral ground polling station, NPP Asumedu Enya 149, and NPP lawyer Bernard. NDC. NDC lawyer Bernard in 130. 130. Yes. That's close. In 130 and 149 for Kusi funeral ground polling station.
Yeah, it was 200 and something against 1 or something.
Yeah, they near Buedua funeral grounds.
That's first one near Buedua where you Kusi. A different place. Yeah, where you Kusi. Into Prof Beshe Kusi the other man they are compare the last election how a call but Kusi funeral ground polling station no yensaka Takorase Presby so edie ewa Takorase so no wohwe de abenama yehu ye na ka Kusi de no no ka NDC stronghold na Takorase in the Takorase Presby primary school NPP 77 NDC 153 153 rejected A0. That's Takorase Presby Primary School. And the Takorase, as you heard, no neka NDC dominated areas, no. But Kusino rather a NPP. And a Kusi one polling station, funeral ground polling station. So I'm kind of NPP 149, NDC 130. Ain't results are still trickling in. Once the minya go ahead, seven fan to jar. Yeah, rejected. Rejected is 0.
226,108. This time is close. 226,108.
Aha. Inti Prof, what's your Kusi funeral ground polling station? 2024. Now you're saying
MPP 226. NDC 108.
226 108.
Yes.
That's like over 100 votes difference. NSCC are 149 130.
Yes. So it's
close. Yeah, it's close here. Are close, sure. I think turnout no so no form kakra compared to but it's a really huge work now. NDC candidates no aye where Kusi Funeral Ground polling station. Me ba to Takrase Presby Primary School mami. Takrase Presby Primary School ni enhwe 2024 hawa and also nioma ekoye Takrase Presby Primary School. Into you go so as and when our results about a lot of them coming through.
I think Takrase SHS in Swaba.
Takrase SHS.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Into officially Kusi Funeral Ground apparently rejected ballot near you two. Not rejected ballot. Total vote count 281. That's for Kusi Funeral Ground polling station. And that's what we have. Medical but Takrase NPP 77, NDC 153. Takrase Presby Primary School and the results will keep coming. But Prof.
Yes. Okay. Takrase SHS.
SHS,
polling station.
Okay.
Solomon Asumedu 37.
Okay.
Bernard Bediako 141.
141. Okay.
Rejected 3.
Okay. That's Takrase SHS. Yes. It is lending credence to the research data. They say NDC stronghold. Yes. Adekrum is one of the NDC strongholds. Sure.
MPP 37, NDC 155.
Yeah. Into the NDC strongholds, no. I would say so far the Abano gap, no. Into would see, and mind you, say NDC were more strongholds in the constituency than NPP.
To maintaining gap,
gap near South.
Well, he's closing on.
Yes.
Or no,
more stronghold, no sure. Into as and when our results, Ebano, the because so they are two.
There's one that NPP won.
Main lorry station A. Akwetia main lorry station A. NPP 83. NPP 83. NDC 333. Rejected 1. Where Akwetia main lorry station A. Akwetia main lorry station A. NPP 83.
Okay, that's our stronghold.
Yeah, no fear. NDC stronghold. NDC 333 rejected A1. Wenchi Palace Square B, and we are Tim Wenchi, which is also another MPP stronghold.
And I have the A here as well.
Into Wenchi Palace Square B, NPP 192, NDC 79. In 192 and a NDC 79.
Yeah, that's the same thing I have here.
That's the B in our okay. Into that for Wenchi Palace Square B polling station. Into as we give you the result, the free party be a stronghold there, but so you can then see the picture and be able to draw trend in the how Neoma AC Echo. And the results now coming in. Remember, say 119 polling stations so far. We've brought you about 5 polling stations per out of 119.
I have here LA Primary Apampetia.
Okay.
And quite in 2024, no, it was MPP 61 against NDC 182.
Okay.
2025 MPP 30, NDC 194.
Okay.
And LPG Ninya 1.
And that is a MPP are dropping, NDC appreciated slightly.
Over 30 votes.
Over 30 votes.
Yes.
Appreciation.
Yes.
Okay. That's massive. Now, appropriately NDC stronghold.
Okay. And Alafia polling station. Alafia polling station.
Alafia.
I'm so. As we do had 29.
Okay.
Lawyer Bernard had 218. That's Alafia polling station.
Oh, okay.
Independent Usu Patrick 1.
Okay.
Rejected 0. Yeah, so when about to
and initially, no, who's the Akwetia main lorry station A results by A no NPP 83, NDC 333. Akwetia main lorry station B.
Okay.
NPP 90, NDC 223, 223. In the Akwetia main lorry station A and B results, no, Abba. And you can see, massive gap.
So Wenchi is also here.
Wenchi.
Yes.
Which polling station?
Amankrado.
Amankrado A.
Amankrado A.
Okay.
MPP 187.
187.
NDC 61.
Okay.
That was in.
That's 2024.
No, this is
okay,
2025.
this one.
Yeah,
okay.
that is A.
Okay.
B, no, so NPP 175.
Okay.
NDC 69.
69. In where you went, which is MPP stronghold. Okay. And you can see, sir, in the NPP strongholds, no, 200 votes or less.
Yeah.
By NDC, in their stronghold are doing 300 and over in some cases.
And then
of course,
baby, I need best 30, 40. This time they are crossing
marginal increment. And mind you, sir, this analysis is important because in the EC records, no, polling station be anywhere when they have more than 700. And that's why this analysis is very, very important. No one will say all polling stations are equal. It may be, say, in your stronghold, no, you may have more polling stations. Okay. But in terms of polling stations, be a number there. Equal. So be it me polling over 300 on the polling station. Now the only under 200 are an issue for concern, you know, for the NPP, and that's why I'm a yes analysis. We result no gusua eba. Asen when I in Sabekano. Yeah, the better job ama monamu nyina mo said the nyoma esi eko enti our team nso in our strong room or hanen so no compilations no said the be yebetimi agage how nyoma esi eko. Interesting stuff from the Akwitia constituency.
You can see from all the say profit mean BNA, you know. You can see a major appreciation in all the NDC.
Oh yes. Results there, Bano. For lawyer.
I think our guys did some good job there because some of the places are hit me 30 and this time we are crossing
commercial advantage, you know. So me say I'm going to about na buy on a party or no opposition in the whole government. Rationally, no. Say me nya call pa we kwato am obi a or be also development.
And I say it's a major swing area.
And the other thing is Akwitia enye party stronghold. In terms of Akwitia as a composite constituency, you know. NPP are winning 5 elections, NDC are winning 5 elections. In a way, a tiebreaker. Really, you know, for Akwitia constituency.
No, they vote mainly on personalities rather than parties. Yes. If you observe,
but that will also be influenced by the time of the vote. If it's a general election, but they say right now they will also consider the party status.
No, even in by-elections, I remember a Baba Jamal. They voted for Asari.
Yes.
They voted for Dr. Asari.
Yes.
Until 2009.
Until free Muna
2012
by election.
Baba Jamal Koya and Sana Otimiafa. So it's and now an exclusion to votes are in 2024. Asumedu is dropping a lot of them.
Yes.
So an exclusion's performance in even some of our strongholds this time was much more better than. So you see say it was that personality.
I factor so about voter turnout and so.
Voter turnout is key in the by-election.
It's key.
And Eskumi, that was his second or third time.
Of course.
Second
time.
Yes.
No, come back.
So all those factors are in. But the popularity that the NPP was counting on for Asumedu, I say it's not playing so well.
Not yet.
It is a Moshe Muskrin, Neswa, former MPs for NPP and NDC between them 1992 Gilbert Kwesi Eje and Ewini for the NDC in a green. Of course, 92 the NPP boycotted the parliamentary elections. 96 NDC signed MNTN seat no Alhaji Mohammed Ezwa CM 96 and then 2000 Kingston Akomin Kisi Ebai for the NPP no signed maintained in 2004 for the NPP. 2009 in the 2008 election, Kofi Asare no ewini and he was sworn in 2009. And 2012 and so no Baba Jamal ebe wini 2016 Mercy Edu Jemfi that's Amase the popular Amase ewini in 2016 for the NPP. Henry Boache Okoyo eba be wini 2020 and NS Kumi ewini in 2024. And Osha NPP a winning constituency 5 times, and NDC a winning 4. Earlier, and I said a 5-5, but a 5-4 into NPP 5, NDC 4. And you can see say a constituency wow, being our strategy right, you win the election. Way the 10th election, though a by-election, but it will still produce a member of parliament. In the where it will swing this time around. And from results are urban. Of course, early days yet, 119 polling stations. We are doing some 10 polling stations so far. In the Abasha said here, and you might say, yes.
Town Mosque.
Takrasi Town Mosque.
Yeah.
Okay.
NPP 90, NDC 230.
230. That's a almost stronghold result.
No, but Akwetia Township, by this time,
Akwetia Township, it's I know, yeah.
They mean our hand, we also have believe you.
Bring it out. Can who's stopping you?
They mean the other men.
Oh, the interest of that.
What do you say? Message baby about, but I say,
oh, all the ones that I get, so you're pulling agents in a report. So the ones that I get, I just mentioned.
Okay, it's good news. Dr. Shrebo Kweku, Electoral Commission, Director in charge of Education, it was Obi, the maximum threshold of voters per polling station, 749, 749 maximum for each polling station. It will not go beyond. Say, Ebro 749 and EC Bechim, I am A and B. And that's the maximum per polling station. Apinaman Presby Church polling station, NPP 258, NDC 81. Where Apinaman
281 and 86.
And
Apinaman Presby now, and I'm watching.
And I'm sure the Bay A and B.
Okay. Yeah. Because more 281 for A and B and 86.
Sure. And Oba Akwetia Krum.
Yeah.
Akwetia Community Center polling station. NDC 150. NPP 44. Akwetia LA. NDC 121. NPP 44. Akwetia Church of Christ, NPP 40, NDC 167, rejected year 3. Akwetia AME Zion, NPP 107, NDC 118. Now say Akwetia the total annihilation. Akwetia Kronimu total. Genasi their background. NPP 214, NDC 87, Genasi their background. Akwetia Police Station A. But Akwetia Police Station, how they are so medunenzu every new. Akwetia Police Station. Assume medunia MPP 161. And NDC 83. Okay, that's Akwetia Police Station A. Good. Genasi Presby Primary School. MPP 206, NDC 81. Where so yeah? Okay, where here from Pony? Presby Primary School. What Takrase? Presby Primary School. What Takrase? Asumedu Solomon, NPP 77. Bernard Bedia Kubeidu, NDC 153. Owusu Patrick, LPG, Unya 0.
Methodist Primary Takrasi was close.
Methodist Primary Takrasi. Ena Kusi Presby Church polling station. Kusi Presby Church polling station. NPP 145. NDC 162. Rejected 2. LPG 3.
Until when we're dynamic at 2024, there. Look at Methodist Primary, Takrasi, 2024, MPP and Eskumi, 123.
Yes.
NDC, 139. That was 2024.
Okay.
By election, MPP, 55, NDC, 183. So,
one other way, so somebody just sent me a message, said, Obi, there are more polling stations in NPP strongholds than NDC strongholds in Akwetia.
Oh, how is that possible?
No, so when you take the 119 polling stations now, you find more of the polling stations within
dominated by
NPP strongholds.
NPP for
I see. So Akwetia doesn't have much more polling stations than the other smaller towns.
Obi, I think I can help. Sir, 119.
Police stations.
Akwetia for no voting pattern no a different kakra.
Okay.
Akwetia for all the elections ninth parliament 9 elections
yes.
Emu baako pɛ na presidential NDC wini.
Okay.
Presidential no MPP wini ni nyina.
Okay.
No ehwe kase polling stations in the doors one. Ubenya about 72 to 75 of the 119 polling stations are presidential. No?
MPP winning.
MPP winning.
Oh, okay.
But surprisingly in Akwetia, parliamentary need a different.
Okay.
Parliamentary
always about the personality.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emma parliamentary so no from the records and yet and follow presidential.
Presidential and party.
In fact, all the presidential to parliamentary one 3 of the polling stations near tie. Obian Shedan time we knew Akwetia were records of skirt and blouse people. The presidential and the other to whom the NPP were more police stations, well up to about 75 out of the 119. I think that's the correction we must.
I was make, but that's an interesting way. I mean, the point is that for Akwetia constituency, so what the presidential result analysis in the parliamentary you may make a mistake. For parliamentary, a different ball game altogether. Into the results,
in fact, for all the occasions, Baba Jama we need apart from Penny Gilbert, 92,
sure.
Penny Muhammad Ezwa, Penny Baba Jama, Henry Boachemo. For all the occasions they were winning. President Kufuor was winning 56-something%. Nanadu was winning. The presidential idea, NPP has won Akwetia throughout, with the exception of 92.
Okay.
Jerry John Rawlings near 57.1 as a 57.3.
Okay.
From that time, neighbor Nina Kufuor, Nanado, we need presidential, even though parliamentary, you have 4 wins for NDC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good one. Sir, Unsu Tiena Wajincha, of course, WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubetimi ede o message afaso abre ne ajemre akan amamo. Enti Akwetia constituency by election result and I start here trickle in the Abraham. Let's continue. Achim Bwedua West funeral ground.
That's a very interesting area too.
NPP Achim Bwedua West. Okay, a one NPP strong, Eastern NDC stronghold. Yeah, I think I remember Eastern NDC stronghold, West NPP stronghold. Good. Achim Bwedua West funeral ground. NPP 317, NDC 91, LPG 0, rejected ballots 82, total valid votes 569, omo eba betu about 410. Into that Achim Bwedua West funeral ground 317 and a 91. Apinaman LAJHS NDC 144, NPP 182, LPG 2, spoiled ballot 6. Genasi Presby NPP 206, NDC 81. Apinaman Presby NPP 258, NDC 81. New Wenchi Presby School A, New Wenchi Presby School A, NPP 314, NDC 107, LPG 0, rejected 7. Akwetia Roman JHS,
NPP 127, NDC 176, Akwetia Roman JHS. New Wenchi Presby School B, NPP 302, NDC 137, LPG 0. Enti kakra aba yede atuja amamo enono. Okay, I think I've dealt with. Kusi Presby Church polling station. Kusi Presby. NPP 145. NDC 162. Okay, I've dealt with Takrasi funeral grounds.
Takrasi Methodist yahwe no.
Takrasi Methodist yahwe eno so. Those are the results. I mean, depending on where the result is coming from, you would see say party or dominant to the question is margins being the area. I think it will come down to the margin of victories. New Wenchi Palace A. New Wenchi Palace A. So MPP 192, NDC 79, LPG 0, rejected 4. New Wenchi Palace B, NPP 194, NDC 74, LPG 0. Amankrado New Wenchi A, NPP 187, NDC 61. Amankrado New Wenchi B, NPP 174, NDC 69, rejected 1. Wenchi Police Station A, NPP 156, NDC 79, rejected 2. New Wenchi Polling Station B, NPP 261, NDC 83. Until you can see, say, from the trends, Obia winning a stronghold. The margin of the victory, the question, but it's shaping up to be a very close contest. Oshehawa results, banner, very, very close. Still more polling stations to go. In to say the yakano, we'll be here till say kind results yes, I was into my we're wrapping up comment yes.
The assurance is that you are going to win. And then why you doing one and the basis what Obi, I don't know close contest. Because but who follow comments and social media. One more normal take Akwetia. I'm saying this from more strong goes to be Brabant. Okay. No. But a change here by MPP.
And I'm sure say
maybe I was
61 and Abba so far.
Over that our coalition.
Yeah.
Internal
coalition.
61 mother say.
Your strongholds na me break it down.
61 no more than say.
Out of your strongholds near Akwetia, Boedua, GCB, Esu Boni, Genase. We are having 11,431. Most strongholds are by Wenchi, Kusi, Takrasi, Okumeni, Topremai, and Swabe. More 7,813.
I said but I'm just say, what's also was 61 out of how many police stations?
119.
Yeah.
And 61 more figure. No, 61 police stations should be able to give you more figures.
And I'm just say 11,431. Yes, we're also doing 7,800.
Oh, that's it. Obi. What do you feel? I say na Akwetia better the blue. Akwetia better the blue. Oh, you Musa da Nkwa. Oh, you Musa da Nkwa. Plus or minus 2.7.
For the first time, Musa da Nkwa is it for neti.
Oh, yeah, but now for
that's what as it for the cannot say view because plus or minus 2.7. What the plus 2.7 What's here the On the last minute, I assumed
no, I think the police did. So far they were my basso. Near say, and the point in Fatuaco, Bonnie Pano, the ball from there. But as sure as it will be, Copim say, on the kind of so bono. Send also whether you can on Sunday. I never near the Namun to winter, baby. Mr. Marinian program. Never be lessons. You can't master. Obi, but no super bono before that. Bono, so that be a good no. And I was too better. You see in the final. Too better. One of the phone, FHM, you want to say. Obi, that's a double call. What's up?
I was or attended to a very important meeting CCINT Obedayenho while we continue at least for the next 30 minutes, no? By which time Ananioma are crystallized at least from the two parties the perspective, because by the time we move the coalition center hono na party BNM said the Anioma is here. I mean 119 polling stations there, and by 7 they are na party be enim ni said here Nioma is air core. That's why we are here. Inti ebebo yen ho modern na afei Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe shayen or san tie yen ewo Ekosiisen so or say Obi, parliamentary elections are about the candidates before the ticket, the party, or even independent. Inti candidate awujina no ena eye the main thing for parliamentary elections. Prof, one ne ya adwen was our kind so.
Excellent. When ne ya adwen. In fact, nationally no ho.
Yes.
Now presidential turnout impo. They tie different from parliamentary turnout. Sure. You will be no more motor parliamentary the no majai. Based on no say no and yamafa. Of course on no nimuane honorable Donko Fuseni. Enti your new president be
okay. Prof, Matisa yen reporter Samuel Kojo Brace kasa from one of the polling stations yentie and Sema all can be a bar na yatwa. So Samuel Kojo Brace.
Kutu sebam. Esa kwami asumedu oyo kumukwam oyo kunafo papa enyanka papa ewusiaja erade asumedu oyo number 1.
Na de asumedu wini ana. What's in what?
I say information bana. Let's say na bana. Ya do say asumedu. We win. Oyo number 1. Oyo sabutu say be ni ho.
Enti match say munya butre. Match say Kwame asumedu win. And jubilation we fever never.
This jubilation coming from the other one Kusi. We want all of that places now. The winning one in Bodriano and a stronghold for now. Obian Mr. Bodria since 1992, Lawrence time. The winning was Bodria Hada. Now, Nakwa Jamisa, who check a numbers nearby and a close figures. Because I'm a team every year. I'm a team, but in a close. Just few getting to make it a few 100 something and also. But now the efficacy by Yan Sakano. You say,
but aren't you jubilating just too early? No, because we've not had a total.
We have to start jubilating because when something good is coming to you, you have to also feel good or better to just go and meet the thing. You see, the thing is coming. Why are you not being jubilating? You are waiting for what?
But if at the end of the day the total votes is other than you don't win.
No, me, I'm sure that we won the election. This is for us. This is for us. We want it.
That's interesting. I even thought it was the NDC who were jubilating, but the MP rather.
No, thank you very much.
Anyway, we've not had the official declaration yet, but the MPP have already started jubilating. Why? Because they say that the results they're getting from Wonchi, Kusi, and other areas puts them in a strong lead. I don't know why, but they are telling us here. So they say
that they've won and they are jubilating for the Asumedu person. Well, at the end of the day, we'll get to know when we get to the EC Coalition Center to know whether or not it's the MPP who's winning or the NDC. But from Bwedua here, jubilant people, jubilant supporters of the MPP on the street, jubilating a certain win that they have. I don't know where they are getting it, but to them, they've won this election. But early days yet, there's more to come in Akotia.
In the Samuel Kojo Brace and Ojina Bwedua Edisa report, no, Ebre, Yedika Kawaha said, Bwedua no a split down the middle. One area a NPP stronghold, the other area a NDC stronghold. Since as we've said, result depend on baby a free air banner. Utimi who baby a echo, and that's why you didn't go through sa analysis. Mamu areas are a NPP stronghold, ne the NDC stronghold. Yen san from unko Akwitia na enkomo air koso. Blessed Sugar and supporters ne be a kasayen konkotie.
Oh, nothing. Yes, we are just happy.
Your friend says the 24-hour economy will start from here.
Yeah, the 24-hour economy is because of this voting. Yeah, I'm sure we have been going to get the 24-hour economy here. Thank you very much for that.
Oh, everything cool. Oh, we are kokama. I say about to say Abai who say Akotiafo, a hard drink, Kasa and Tokantokwa, Kosuano, I mean, my money, sir. Yeah, to me, the Mimino Bia, but the Beba of Boa could tell you to I could tell you tonight, Bano. But if one no more, by Yan Colana Banade, saying you boy for our bet my boy. Now I could tell a 2 points. So we can cook my mamma Beba. Uja a mamma, Uja mamma Beba. I didn't know more year or what's up with saying about the rock of Kunuma. She knew I could tell. So we see no, Equina. I correct. But Urakutia show now so the Peobio, but my Omani, my show. See, I could say I am doing so, and this MP. Almost just a more, but with a minimum area. The very Nibia, which my boy or could see my own and a. But I never was
there. Apparently excited about the outcome, but there's more jubilation happening here at the Akwitia Lorry Station, where at all the 2 polling centers. We've had the NDC candidate emerge victorious. So let's try and get some more reactions for you. Because you see people obviously happy about the outcome of the elections. And I'm sure that many more of them are talking. Let's listen to them.
Sabi, ya pasa MPP for. Ya bunwa tu fi yetu ofi amaimu ha. Yes. Ya pasa 2028 ebe come sister back our parliament. Yes. Said ya be ya. C4P ba ekwan dem. Yes. We no C4P. 2028 honorable Aseri Katia is coming. 2028 Aseri Katia is coming. Onwani asate ese ya bona ma kwani dem ye and your ba amre oso tu no na mu yo no ko ono na ya sase no nti e buom nti ya wo hwa ha ya wo ha no ebi mimi fi jo mo what again kaswa ebi fi awutu senya east ebi fi kumase ye do Ghana ni aba ha no that na ye na ya ba se ba be ye aboa iti ebi fi jo mo no elibo ana ma ba hafa sini ana ma ba omuzu bi kaswa nti ye pesit no ni na ye pesa kasi for 2028 nti
Akwetia lorry station, that's the main lorry station of Akwetia. Polling stations are where mienu ni na NDC candidate no ewini confirming the earlier analysis. Akwetia township no a stronghold of the NDC. Into your whole result ena wehono. Yemfa mo nkota krase na yenti takrase nso said the nneɛma eko ewo ho. Counting no area my results no apie abanti yenkota krase ne yenkonkohwe. What menka?
But betonka.
Akwesina etesen.
Yankopon adom bibia boko.
Enti takrase etesen.
Oh, takrase se si ade otumi sen crofo na atiagu monchen so na omoju omania kyerese omo candidate omo kyerese wedding konim. Enunti takrase na babia yensa ka no yefa entumanim.
Okay.
So what did I over chin out to say jubilation at atia airport. Takrase Presby Primary School. NPP enya 77 and NDC nya 153. Rejected ballot A0 and the Takrase Presby Primary. That NSA ewo ho. Okay. Now ye for Takrase Deba grounds and also an Takrase funeral grounds. NPP enya 63. NPP enya 63. NDC enya 94 and a rejected ballot and also you one our hosa and it's already you so funeral grounds na akano and I say the police stations na akano ye ko ready aka na any day na tete for to go mountain so
now why mo na eji omani.
Hello,
what you mean ka
so as a line we speak akra
yeah party ben supporters na eji omani. Akwesi?
Hello.
Now me say party ben supporters na eji omani.
Hello.
Akwesi what me nka?
Oh, we dey patrolment nka.
Okay, inti maye na se na yemfa insi takrase na Akwesi Jamina ejina or the report ifri ho ebre yen. Inti yegusu a ye hwe result a eba ene nioma se de nioma si eko. Honorable Donko.
Yeah.
It says it's here from
so far the
internal, you know, Vim were hostile.
Oh yeah, though close. I think say 86 out of the 119. And so far. Hey. We are still leading with 53%.
Okay.
The gap is around 2,000 plus.
2,000 plus so far.
Yeah.
Out of 83, no.
Out of 86.
86 polling stations
out of the
119. NDC's internal coalition almost a year in the constituency result umu enya enono. But Prof,
yes.
Any
reactions?
Any surprises there na?
Oh, not really. Say na enya can say constituency ni swing constituency.
Yeah.
And ye ekomobia.
Okay.
My position from day one is Akwetia there. Obi intimate finance and nebu say eho ye ne dia. And na by election there. Aya na development Mpuntu Nyuma na the most winnable campaign message. And I say Mpuntu Nyuma so dia ne Assafuah nikita no ene ne president tie kunya.
Sure.
Enti omayemu nyina fa say 33 by elections ayenya nyina na 34th one no. Emu 9 pe 4 pe
and opposition win.
And the Koba is opposition win there. Some nine opposition so me no come my NDC, me no come my MPP.
Oh wow.
We 93 mount 29 different by-election occasions.
Ruling party win. No, but that's an interesting. I never knew.
Yeah.
Wow.
A moon nine pedna upon all development. I'm out for Nijina. Baby Omujina say Yantoma Ebia the other Adino.
I seen of I think Assafuah say
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
And tell this CDM you know Akano. And that is the history.
It means for say a by-election, that's a ruling party winning and you're surprised. It followed the trend.
Oh yes.
Especially if it's a swing.
Especially if it's a swing at the end the normal. Minimum the night to be too hard for lawyer B3 to lose than to win. It was going to be very lawyer Bedu.
Okay.
No, but it's a close contest. Even at 91 polling stations, no. it is 10,391 for the NPP, and then 13,784 for the NDC.
Not just a close.
It's close.
Yeah.
It's close.
And also, say, Akwetia constituency Fiasia 1992 Ayan Tuaba. From 1996 day Baninano. The highest the MPP and the NDC have done is in 57.4 and 57.5. I must say, and they lead with just a slight percentage point above. Into Mumia 74.5, 74.4. And they had the highest ceiling Obiedu. Even at the highest ceiling, see how close it is.
Yes.
So best. And Ubano, the normal achievements I have Mutaye Obakunya 52, no Bianya 48. Baba Jama time onya 50.1. Ninya MPP ninya 49.1.
Oh.
Baba Jama the night was a battle.
A serious battle.
So on 6 polling stations.
I call rerun no. And you know, there hasn't been, in fact, 2 outlier cases
and about
Bako Ebi Alhaji Muhammad Ezwa time. And Bako Amase Madam Mercy Edujemfi time. Nyaka nyina boboso me offer a community doso boboso sa.
We need to also 2 in the crowd.
Nyina na boboso. Until they always range between the 53, 52, no be so the 47, 48, 49, sad at 20. About the answer, you repeat the swing nature of the constituency. Confirm say still Obi no when you a hold of the constituency. Explanation kakra wo ho.
Is it because okay for the NDC we know the records show across the country say areas are settler communities they normally vote the NDC. Is that the situation with Akwetia?
Yeah, Akwetia,
because of mining.
Yes, Akwetia has a lot of settlers because of Gold Coast mining near Manu. So a lot of the heavy liftings and a lot of the machines were done by most of our northern brothers and sisters.
Yes.
You know, a lot of northern settlers were. That is one thing. And Uko parties ni mi no so obi ani ho a ono kwani base
ebet mama no
even 50%. So and youth now abase say no, especially from 2016 no.
Yes.
2016 na en block voting jai 2020 people started voting on personalities and messages.
Okay.
From 2016, if you like, take the trend. Ubo say it was Amase they wanted. In terms before you mistake, almost the same Amase. Nah. I didn't say.
That's a sign.
Do you realize that 2016 crown, 2020 no, and Eskumi lost.
Yeah, obviously.
Because that they weren't able to patch up. And I'll say, mo block no is about 40 something percent. Not 40 something, they must cha ubwa.
Awesome.
So, and he said, swing for no more they are always around 12%.
You need that.
You need those guys
to cross.
Especially on the parliamentary in Akwetia. And this time around, yes, Asumedu was popular. He was popular.
Yes.
But then, unfortunately for him, I don't know how well he was able to get the Eskumi guys on board so well. Because Eskumi was seen as an opponent to Amase. And Asumedu was coming from Amase's side just to pacify and bring unity. Unfortunately, we knew how well they worked with an Eskumi side. Because Oshe a Yenasia and Eskumi Crawford and Casa the share that the invitation as against some of the party people's invite.
Yes.
So if they mean well, would they have invited us? So as an internal patching behind Shadan Koso Papa, your side we are going to suffer the same.
Okay.
Because lawyer was representing our 2024 candidate. And unfortunately for our candidate, he took things for granted. Sincerely speaking, yes, sir. Lawyer, exceptional. He took it for granted. No money you split here.
Maxwell could have called my meaning common I mean sign Emra. Maxwell, now Ujina Hefa in the Akwetia constituency me pacho.
Was this me Palace Square Osei Hifie Animha police na me was it me no ka say there Akwetia all the 11 polling centers no ya almost to abane we are kind ama to say no electoral commission page 24 afa ballot boxes ne the Omanya no at the coalition center. I won't kind. I say, every woman I say, you better go to Sukatra. Every time I go, you know me, I say so. Me no can say, man for the motor nam krum. E bin so, the kind air coalition center. E the many could be chase. Can in Abuma, Senebe. For Akwetia Wenchi, what they saying, a new Wenchi Presidency School in Bra. One more. Hello.
For some individual polling station results there, Yensa Kadada so some total now. Total of the 11 polling stations now the no mama yen. So we know.
Very well. And to say yeah, be call it 11 polling
very well.
Na ya ma for.
Na be ujina no o atim wenti ana so wo.
So some to chemu a. Level na wo ko nim no. Na dodo na mudiko. Edi ewusie ko nim ebi na nkwaso mo kwa Akwetia so mo eko ye police coalition center o de omenya kwaso. Menim ye si aye ba no. Wo so branch e ba ko de ye bosi for tamna de na she. Amuka mu amuka kasa kake ya omudi hwan ni pe o matamba ko edina she me senka obeso di nsafo kaka generally no aha no baby very peaceful with exception of incident and case Ariana Wall new Wenchi Presidency police station brana matophobia so bank baby I saw abano and I come up for the years on Montesia now. I put it also bomb more than my bounty. Generally, no, atmosphere now I very calm. Yes, and he said, coalition center on Saturday, of course, so I have very no sound with me. I put it for now more than I'm a bamboo and why.
Ain't she, Master, baby, I was not here. Akwetia Township, and I saw watch him Wenchi.
Achim Wenchi, yeah, or see what headquarters. Achim Wenchi. Okay. And, ma bombe you sasa me ever sit our hand take care of 11 police station ya bo akoboa edo hama ya bo friend
nti omo a etimoto so dey jubilate no hwan mo a supporters be
MPP staff no anu say the police stations don't do na NPP candidates so be no enya emano do do na when chino traditionally no MP stronghold. Now, our police station, new and chief president, A and B now, 10 hours no crime to say, and at the end was so saying, last election, they are now almost here, and over 400, and a better about police station, a new and chief president, out of a registered total number of 699, Nipa over 400, and a better about. You know, almost just a net 10 hours, no, just a was so there. No, our assembly said. I want an incident here saying KC and Operiano. Okay. If you know, I'm on back to a bed now, to now baby or so coffee notes now or one about by. And you know, a new hopa, nobody knows the Indiana amount for Professor Mubane the same ballot box. I'm up for any idea when it's farm and if I don't appear over Twaba. If you make us say the Mecano, I'm up for any Akwetia. Police for the
very well. Maxwell, my nase, why? Yada sepa bibiani ebesan so aba for more munim no from Achimwenchi to Akwetia, roughly 20 minutes na or Akwetia na Akwetia na ye capital of the constituency in Hona East Coalition Center no ebewo. Very interesting election, very close to call at this stage. Said ye nyina ya agree no based on results are airbound until we get the final composite figure for the entire constituency. It's a really close to call election. 119 polling stations and Akwetia registered voters over 52,000 and a Tuaba ɛwɔ hɔ nti turnout no yɛ critical gap a parties in the winning here in their strongholds then so critical and the bema wetimi hu final result ebetimi abobo aba. Yes, honorable Donko, now wakasa na ye call
yeah. So far I think 95 polling stations now on our side actually. And out of the 119 and 95 polling stations abano I think we are still leading with 53.94%.
Okay.
With a difference of about 2,300 votes.
And still the 2,000
yes.
So
I cut 24 police stations now are grown up on.
Okay.
So at this stage there, MPP strongholds ni na ba nesa.
BBI na
TJ dey assume do onye no free lawyer bid na enya ya nesa. No, he was a worthy opponent.
Yeah.
Because looking at the circumstances, not the way he's been able to fight. And Bedu should not also sleep because from now to 2028, you know, Akwetia now won.
Yeah.
This one also the year in Huni DC in the Kabum. Because Akwetia 4 year. And for Huni so better Mama. That's on better the presidential.
Yeah. Results make us go to presidential. Yes. Very important point.
Miss Reno, where you cone, Bedi to cone, boys, share cone the end year, Wadaruma.
Lawyer, wig on the talk.
Miss Reno,
I'll step it down.
The idea. And you know, once we be back with you, you charge your money, are fine. Could you charge your mate?
We are so good on that. Yes, in the young fan and Abuache, Ewaquitia, Honey, and Tiedi on so am Nana. So
a word or two from him. You won this particular polling station. I don't know of other areas, but what do you have so far from your party's own internal coalition? Just 42 minutes after the close of polls.
For now, you saw that I was observing the counting at Apinaman, LEGHS here, where we have won. I have 9 polling stations in my responsibility. I've witnessed that we have won here. My checks across all the other 8 shows that we have won them with a huge margins. Other places that we have contested with the NDC, we had 181 and they are wavering somewhere around 86 votes. I would confirm all these figures because they are just an inch away from me. One thing I want to put on record is that we have said that we will change the dynamics of poll in Ghana. And even before 3-4 hours to the conclusion of the election, Musa Danko was forced to change his poll. He said that the MPP will be getting 51%. I have said it that I have been in the academia, I've taught in the university, and I know how research is being done. Yes, he's a very good person, Musa Dankwa. But you see, variables are always different. When you test a variable today and test it tomorrow, you cannot get the same results, but you can get a similar results. That is why in scientific research, we say that it should be able to stand the test of time. So I said, because I was on the ground, he's from Akwetia, I said that the dynamics will change. We will change the dynamics. And I'm not surprised that he has put the poll to 51%. The NDC is happy because they have been able to inch from where they got from 2024. But certainly we are going to win. Parliamentary is not a percentage. Parliamentary is even just a stone throw. Even 1 vote, you win. We have 3 people who have won with 3 votes in Parliament. So I think the NDC was able to garner more than what they got, but eventually we have won. In the other subsequent areas, we'll give you the briefing on that. I'm very satisfied with what has happened.
I don't want you to leave me, but I want
to commend the police at this polling station. They have done very well, very professional. Matters that we brought to their attention, they attended to it. And I said on your station that we don't trust the police. The police should make us to trust them in Akwetia. And I can tell you that I will trust these police officers in this particular ground for them exhibiting level of professionalism.
Stay here and then let's listen to Nana Kwesi so that you can also respond equally. Nana, he said that for winning this particular polling station and you not losing at this area means that you're losing the election. Your candidate is not winning. How true is that? from your own internal coalition, just 45 minutes after the close of polls?
You know, we are going to win this election hands down. Example, this polling station, this is the first time that we won about 145 votes. When I was coming here, we had less than 60 votes. And we've appreciated more than 100%. And I know that the remaining polling stations, we can do that. And as he is saying, it's difference, 1 or 2 can make the difference. But I can assure my good brother that Akotia is going to be green this time.
Okay, and last word.
Akotia has always been blue, and Akotia will remain blue forever.
Thank you very much. That's the beauty of democracy here. That's just after the count of polls, we've had Haruna Mohammed, the Deputy General Secretary of the MPP, and then Nana Kwesi, the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC, also sharing their own words after the counting here at the Apinaman JHS polling center, where the NPP have won. Counting is still ongoing at various polling centers, and as and when we get all the details and all the numbers, all the figures, we'll bring our listeners and our viewers up to speed details on that. But I have to run you through the figures again here at Apinaman JHS. The NDC had 144, NPP with 182, LPG with 2 and 6 spoiled ballots, and that's the result we have from Apinaman JHS School Park over here, where we just closed or finished with the counting, and others still ongoing across various polling centers. Over to you.
And you better you know from a year Akwitia Utie Diana or Kana Pinaman area and other adjoining areas. Results and in Sakaya or Denina Abre. Inti Gusudi and coverage no air bremo. Now elections abe sorting ye counting and air cost. So most of the polling stations no or Makai or the area. I'm told that for this by-election, because there is no special voting in Tino, 118 polling stations.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes, for this particular by-election. That's the information I'm in. Eka. It is 118 there. Not just say akaka krebina there or more. It depends on who you are speaking to. No parties, meaning you'll be a confidence.
See, I don't have MPP for money. Ayeka.
Or money, I'm going.
Say 103 naba. It's at 103. We are leading with 54.71.
Very well.
You can increase it to 2,900.
Very well. My uncle Kusi, one of the towns are NPP strongholds. In fact, me catch them say hona NST Alkomi Papa Ifi Achim Kusi ma yenko ni yenko nkodi nkomo Alfred Amuwa homa. So Alfred, what you mean kan akwaba na ete saying
mejuzo obi yakwa pro no bia na said udi kan Kusi na minana mewo na NDC parliamentary candidate no Owura Bernard Bediako Beidu no ono no maame no free friend se kapase ena ne papa no free Kusi nti ho na ye se pa na about mpesian mako enson ena ho no mo se menya ni nyina nti yemfem medical di bia to page ni so case ye bona se ye de abadada na ma take note ho no mo ye di kan me de etupia Kusi God's Grace polling station na Kusi
polling station ni ya say
wo Solomon Kwame Asumedu enya 60 votes
Alfred
Amo Bernard Bediako Beidu no ni gire mu ma NDC amanyuku no enya 124 rejected ballot no and as a rejected na 1 you know
Alfred Amo hello
yeah,
aha me see Kusi polling stations that were on here back saying
and some 7
when you total what can you na boom
for that minyan kambom men salmon app na men fa hodian brown
aha yeah salmon app na yenje eno why individual polling station results no at this stage there anyway why into aha yeah ne sama enough ye hu do lead you Kusi ho and then we can make progress mama Kaimo say your election headquarters Kokromoti Power Adom TV so and Assafuah 94.7 FM yeah the Akwetia by election coverage no na bremo back to back coverage ye shase anopa no na ye de ekwakowie gradually from bibia nioma ekeka kono for the two leading political parties no more internal coalition churning out some result being to utie honorable Donk of Husainia or more internal coalition polling stations or put it together so far no it put you more in the lead yenim the MPP for also ensa akaye dia yenya no ye de bebre na atoja de amamo enti mobesha nso de ama and we are just doing the analysis now around results are aba so far na ya tracy trend no e de amamo who say a by election especially within the context of Akwetia saying anioma isi ete Professor Smart Sapon e wa ono e researcher and also one of the leading pollsters in our country. I basa anioma we are ote asie papa honorable Donk of saying so 2024 elections now ono ye in charge of special operations e wa Ashanti region to ono basa yenye operations were from or a brutal in Canada or some student of research enti ono also wa ha omo boa yen e ma ye de sa nkomo we etumi abrem.
On a more specific note, I hold a master's in monitoring and evaluation.
Oh, okay. 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 It's all making sense now. It's all making sense now.
Yes, you have a problem. No, but seriously speaking, I'm a lover of figures. Figures, not many idea what massive, but probability and logical reasoning, don't quite an amateur. I don't know how, but naturally, I'm good in those things.
Okay, confirming information, I mean, true. Just say in this election, no, because a special voting encounter, rather now originally 120 polling stations. Without special voting, no, like 119, 119 without special voting. And the Dr. Shrebokweku, yeah, that's papa for the information I would my without the special voting, 119 polling stations. And I'll say so far, my quality is saying
105.
105.
Yes.
As far as the NDC is concerned, now Kabe roughly 14.
105 no.
Yeah.
105. We've done 105 out of 119, and we are now at 54.7.
Okay.
That is 2,730. So at Tiaba, which means then PPA
appreciate you, baby. Very well. We are still monitoring. So we have our men on the grounds. Omuguswa Omomayan results no as and when they come in. Yeguswa yeshe, and we'll be here till say at least yebenya yebetimi a project confidently say based on the abano. Once we are able to project no yedebetuja na munyina mo Anthony Nupenu, Greater Accra Regional Organizer Dema NDC. Anthony, good evening to you. Utie and as a wo share ewo Adom TV. So Anthony is with the information basa. Anthony Nupeno, Charlie, we are brutal. Yeah, that's a papa for all the information I would bring. Ain't he? We'll see. But Prof.
Yes, sir.
One other thing, and it's in this by-election, I mean, what the Kayaka said for all by-elections, in our country, 4 pay and an incumbent and as a ruling party, no, and winning.
Yeah.
If it so happens, say NDC winning, we are not just say that record, no, is still maintained.
Yes.
What would it mean for NDC candidate, no, if he should be able to win? Because Mitier, Honorable Collins Dow the interview are not paying.
Yeah.
And he makes the point, say, in fact, court cards be free interview, no by I say, oh, say, Ono John Mahama, say, Akwetia and Trama, NDC candidate now. Omo kwine nyadi obeya mo moda.
I think that was on the lighter side.
Yeah. But it tells you, say, the message say, ye na ya ban ewo power.
Yeah.
In the open puntua, Toma ye, you know.
it seems to have worked. Yeah. That is, if results are done, Kwadiama is anything to go by.
Yes. And America said, by election, there was some kind of If a general election, they are heading because pre-presidential, pre-parliamentary, and nobody knows. But by election, there was some kind of and I said, if no near me, baby, I didn't be free about Nipa come here and now or on special occasions, especially strongholds. And I now say, I bind to Sokranoa, the opposition candidate in what it means to the NDC candidate, lawyer Beatrice, and Yami Adam not me near senior figures in the economy. Near what it means to him, they say, Sebi, I could afford the additional case pana. In fact, whereas Ubia promising development in the general election, MPP car development, NDC car development, this time round, who development the one farmer only 1 year because 2 million development fasobano. Yenina ni himself war 18 year the share one 50-50 period near general elections in the term. Where I'm entrusting this authority into Honorable Fuseni Donko's hands because meaning say what the authority, the
ears and the eyes of the president.
Or the Interquatia for Quanya said you were the share of Muboni Adiano. Aquita for being here. And let me say this, meaning say fire by being Hobetimi develop all the 276 constituencies at the go. No. In fact, NDC cry, cannot cry in his first budget, or prioritize 166 constituencies. Beer. Sure. Now, Kwetianka 4 years, and after 3 more years, the Nimte Beer, the next budget, and so Akwetia will feature. But Akwetia say, Akwetia Mekan was Akwetianka was with the Akwe special case. Sure. President Mahama, as I will treat lawyer B3 with some special attention. Because Nidia. Or Shabono, na uwo who to me what can dear or who named dear who be beer as ultimately deliver. Or disappoint Akwetia and Sha ever hard and yellow young Kwano Moon Fanchano and Sha name this and Casacoma.
But there are some MPs in Swa, even when they are parties in opposition. Yes.
Oh yes. Miaminia Penny Haruna Idrisu. Yes. Yeah, you can't say in fact Minia governs Agboja. Yeah, he said it in one of his presentations. The party near Bemu. And so, the project 1, project 2, project 3, project 4, yeah,
we saw what even Okujeto did in
was able to do.
At the man,
and the said, sincerely, I now may find back politics into Muka, Umunim Mujas, Umideka. May mention that yes, I didn't into. Okay. When Yakasi and Farmer are different from when Yashi and Farmer.
Sure. Small minutes now. Mintie Kujo Brace, Emrani and Sai and Twasso.
See the MPP people jubilating, the NDC is also jubilating. I'll let the camera pan around for you to see what's happening up there. Look, there you have it. These are some NDC people who say they've won because they are 2. They say they've won. Up there, the MPP folks are also saying we've won. So you can't tell who's winning now until we get to the coalition center. But what we can tell you is it is a clash of jubilation. The MPP is jubilating. The NDC is also massively jubilating. Let's pan the camera around for you to see what's happening here. See, gridlock, totally on the Akwetia Road. You can't go, you can't come because both sides are jubilating massively. You know, saying that they've won when we don't know. The EC has not declared anybody as winners, but the MPP say they've won. The NDC too say they've won. So I go tell them. So these are gentlemen saying Agotia is sweet. An NDC person hoisting the party's flag coming from the other end saying that they've won. I mean, it's incredible. It's an incredible atmosphere here in Akwetia. An incredible atmosphere. And look, the gridlock is tight. It's a tight one. We are struggling to even move from Bwedua to Akwetia. Such a short distance, but everybody is claiming I've won. And because of the jubilation, everyone is on the street and you don't know what to do. The ladies behind us are doing too short. Some ladies and men up there are jamming to choose from the MPP. A short while ago, the NDC car came by, and it was all NDC affair. You don't know what's happening, but this place, Akwatia, is just a place to be now. No confrontation, no clashes, pure excitement, pure jubilation, pure happiness from both sides, because both sides is claiming or are claiming that they've won this election. For see, you have to be here. You don't need to be in the studio. You have to be in Akwatia today. Akwatia is known for, clashes between both parties, but today they've delivered a very peaceful election. We can say peaceful because till now we've not had any major incident. So very peaceful and very jubilant. Akwatia is in a jubilant mood this evening, and all of you have to leave Accra to be in Akwatia to really feel what it is to be in such an election. We don't know who's winning. NDC and MPP are both claiming victories. The EC will tell us who is winning. In the next hour or two, we'll really get to know the picture, to know who the real winners are. So guys, you can still be watching how sweet Akwatia is this evening. I'm sure you'll be missing. You'll be wishing that you were here in Akwatia, because we are not fighting, we are rather jubilating. Both parties are jubilating, and it's a good sign. It tells you that democracy is growing, is maturing, and Akwatia has today delivered a peaceful by-election, and we know it will be so to the very end. The police must be commended. Here you see a bunch of them. Well done. You've done really well today. They are not slowing down yet. They are still in to see it to the very end. The police is everywhere, whether on a motorbike, at the trunk of a pickup, or in their car. It tells you how committed the police is to this particular process. So guys, you might want to continue your analysis, but keep a part of your screen for us in Akwatia, because tonight is all jubilation here. So you can, yeah, we are about to pick up, so we'll try. So we'll try. He's fine.
And yes, I'm about Samuel Kojo Brace doing the Lord's work in Akwatia, and Ode sa very short but really powerful report on the situation in Akwatia. With Akwatia main roads, free Buedua Ewra Akwatia traffic ate wo kwan so na muhui enye easy car na bi nko na ebiaba into obi ad nani air coalition center ho akohwe, because you see two parties ni nyina no obia a clearly victory. And let me add, say, Honorable Donko for saying the end of the two just said them kind or more as a part of internal coalition, and yeah, privilege on the check information from the internal coalition. MPP for once a year or more, but eventually it's the Electoral Commission and a call elections. Ninti say utie honorable result or the tribunal. Oh yeah, because for the president, message will be is honorable Donko for saying this way credible, and I'm so here. Oh, that's now a show. Is that a show? Is that a show?
Oh no, Obi, on this your platform, I cannot come and play.
Oh, of course. Ain't okay, your internal coalition and the result are more air quality. And
but one thing I can assure is this is plus or minus even one from what the EC
from the EC the better on.
Okay. 2% cry.
Okay. Okay. Matisse Chief Jerry Force na ko PM ewo Akwatia Coalition Center EC be your final coalition no Yes.
This is even daily.
Collation center, on final collation. Yes, Chief Jerry Force me patch so my na me hu de ekoso.
All right. Philip Osei Bonsu say Otemenka. The main coalition center here work with GCD. And results are if the 119 polling stations in Ebeba. I can say, sir, it's early days yet, but near Pesia Bani a big gauge the atmosphere. Senior Hanum eti. Personally, me maha me monitor the general elections at that, but me buy Ushe Mechi Senior the Ghana Police Service. Omodeniama Egua Kwanswa. The security is extremely tight. Sir Ubedru GCD, International Preschool Department Hanuma Park be one in Chenho Park no. Wama Bokanopis near the Ewoso, and the main building no any hano police for no a formal barricade, a very tight one. And Tiano necessary I will share Ewo TV no. And even before I would run inside Hano, there are about 3 different checkpoints. And Sana, what me be drew Hankasa, oh by a baby sour accreditation, TV station and as a radio station. Your friend was saying Umbejo Bearding and Sana. So I can say, sir, as the results keep coming here for the final declaration, security obi extremely tight. Police for Bebro over 1,000 of them, and I can say one more are you ready? Results eba nkakra from the various polling stations. There are other media houses here. Police for the ama oni obia akasa. So we are here. Yegusu a ye twen ye hwe animu say results ni na beba, and then the counting will begin and then the coalition will continue. Enti yebeka say ne yebekọ so bia no ye de bebro. We are here. We election headquarters Kokromoti pa. Nyamedi kan no the security setup ewa ha no extremely tight. Extremely tight. Police for no aye crowd osha omato santene ewo ho barricade bako ha bako animu ho ansana baby abedru bia no osha results ni bi na yede eba no ahweaso results na yede aba omo ede ekono ba ekire ha no nso a omo wa ha no ma omo form wall ewa ha ya no so enya dia obenya kwan kra ede ewremu. There's a back entrance ewo baby amigina me saben kum so ha back entrance bi ho no ma ho no the results ni nyina eko enti na me pese mi twamfoni senia bible ho nsem no etie ewa ha yeguso a ye ni edi akire yeguso ya ye ni edi akire ene ye nai na ebekoso ha bia no ye de ebre ahwefo ene etiefo ewo election headquarters Adom 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Adom TV, Insura 104.5 FM, and adomonline.com. Enti Philip Osei Bonsu, near Koso, the main coalition center Hanum NDA. Over to you.
Fantastic job. Chief Jerry Forsen and Yetenin, he's been like Kritia all day, free anopa, and Osei Ejumano Ase. Up until Samaria and no Egusu aiding community. We PM a coalition center. I mean, so Bobby or was here day ebo the Ghana Police Services. So I mean, yenina yebo when from the sea Ewablekuma North by elections, no. And as a red run, that was not by election. Then we a red run. The sea na enshada nyenika. But where the ultimate the police went in very prepared. A coalition center on kwase the CJ Air Kano. Close to 1,000 police officers and the coalitions and the hono oko na se wason afofra o de kofa ho a wason ebeye shi brutal ewo ye akwetia a coalition center eho enti baby ayedu sisi a eno with the Akwetia constituency by elections enti oko social media huge conversation still ano Obiase were winning, but the reality no will dawn on Omunyana very soon. Now, that's the air course. As and when results never bano, Yebema Munyana Sume who said the Neoma isi ete. But one court card a month for Benadia send me. A court card attributed to Member of Parliament for New Joabin South.
me and Madam for Michael Otrebefi. Na apparently of all the NPP MPs, he was MPR or no a movie in the office Eriko Akwitia constituency. He has been with the candidate more than any other MP. In fact, he was more like the campaign manager for Sai elections. Based on Ejuma Onoa say why no kind says NPP lose elections where Obe resign as a member of parliament. But I think we'll make a comment no in jest. I don't know, Prof. Come here, there will be part of resign and
oh, so I'm capturing the hands out. Your whole politicians no do no bibria o sheshe sabo ibia. Yes. O ma ye me me used to see meet Kokubwa. Yes. Ekika bia in the past. Members of parliament Ibibri, Akika Kabia Niade, both NPP and NDC. Yes. My name the reaction. I would want to hear him react to this. Journalists, they might come. Honorable, when are you resigning? Me person me hear the response, but I mean we can pardon him if he decides to stay in parliament. Yeah. After all, say you're on the contest, and I know prayer will be. Or resign cry new job in the channel. And many other Befi. So many are now, I don't know. I personally, the person made any response. Okay. Oh, they made them person. Oh, na said you be card here, we be brea. Baby, one can be on the oh, we dey move find cheme. One of those things. Yeah, one of those things. And na wanyama no oyema obi. Sure. But person may address a prof consensus ne kakra. Yeah. Yes, legitimate as they are because Usha, I think Bedu was able to give, especially the youth, who said the youth population is a bit high. Strong, yes. He was able to give them some amount of hope. Into election. So by all means, pressure Bebanos. Yes. But advice I may, yes, of course, I'll talk to him in private. But advice I may miss in the past. At this point, the immediate development agent which me abuana pay DC. DC, sure. The honorary denture more DC should come together now. School ni esi ya MP uka ho. Wo de o si school dani wi kura fa koto nkonya gum. Chiefs compound o si a uka koto bet gum. So there is no way the DCE too must also understand say ade obeye wo ho bia no enye Yewura John Mahama aban ko ntimi nye. Nti de obeye wo ho bia no MP no. MP ni John Mahama na so onye. Who DC who that is only ambition bia there. Who ambition kura this time the ambition nyera. Yeah, chene so the ambition be ba ejuma ye beba be di no ho no. Because mpenimfo akogu ho ye campaign. He say abayu ya ne sebeye ne nation ne say kokobu general. Yeah. Ye bu general ka ya bo no kwa because of abawenti. It whatever he has to do to make sure say MP ni boy or share mo no who DC no wa for failure ma ye no. He has to do it. Yenyina sabi my DC pay. I know how it is. Yes. Eto de bia, hey, school da mi si, mi ami Yewura Adoma ku nim ho hwe so me so Yewura Adoma ku so. Now we DC ya wuni ambition. Wuni ambition for MP. But this MP wa call by election dey wo konya ambition say wo bi kura ma nyira. Wo bi kura by this time dey so about it. What do you ambition at this stage? No. Onya ye nyina ye be kono so wo ho. Akọ force na manapons ambition no. Na omwa MP no. That is what he must do. Because sincerely speaking, sabi kakreya mi new roof besie, farm manager kura ye de national service. MPs ni bi bawa, you can see the stress. Easy. Easy maybe no. It's not easy at all. Because pressure no anoden. Wa unya Stuttgart. They be as Stuttgart e friend here ni. Stuttgart e boana mame. Oh, na boana metimi. Boana mame. Oba fra mo adwane. And I like people like that because Mekai said there was a very serious case of Brekum training college. About 200 plus students. And national service no more messy. Oh. Because school now far or details now and you're starting postings. It means until next year. But now your office 3 days.
Oh, a do baby na feed the more, but I'm so noble, Miss Row. We are quite able to be me track of some by a mom. Oh, on what your students didn't you like your mobile? And we were forced to make sure we did it, we corrected it, did the postings before he left.
No, Stuttgart is a solid.
I don't know, it's serious. Because who said, only baby or free no. But a woman is
since 92, I feel on which
yes. So I can understand his passion. So people like that, we are. My director general will tell you, honorable, how you feel. Yeah. What's a year will be so yes, lawyer Bedu Bedura. If you cry, you were Brunin Coco. I think we should all help him because Sebi said, His Excellency the President is embarking on a research agenda. So, research agenda, every area of our development. So I know it's a difficult area. It's a very colonial town. You know, challenges are on ordering.
But we move out of Akwitia.
It's not easy.
Because even a big town like Achimo Inchia, Kwanya obe faso za.
Me ko yebi wo kojo opon kuma.
Yeah, Ofwase.
Ayerebi. Is it Ofwase? Yeah, Ofwase.
Ofwase, yes. Constituency in Ofwase Ayerebi.
Yeah, Ofwase. So I went through Asamankese.
Okay.
Forest me kwa na yam samayira. No,
apart from Akwitia, and no crowd who fear Asamankese you Akwitia no and a quine ye. But who fear Akwitia township called other parts of the constituency.
Other parts of the constituency.
The audio a quine party is big.
This in the best run drip no. Would you catch MP so on top fuel and gum? Like some of the things are not so difficult. You don't need the president to come there and do anything so much. Some of the major interventions in the over here. You see, Nyamiadom, President Adaroma, come on find the flu. Oh, flu come. I raise and all in a clear. You know, Nemani be how dear, MP Nini Hokra, oh, yeah, Uko Yasia, oh, Bonsu, Kobose, Minimi District Assembly, dear, but yet Chewa. MP New Hokra Bok, we are yes. Minimi MP, sir.
I said DC, you know, so also occupy office.
Yes.
I was almost when you be true or no, so they did.
MPP, assuming the buy, they are fine.
And this is the money,
they won't be Yanasa. Oh, ambition, cried the ambition, the Serena. This 1 year, 6 months, I can call 1 year money, dear. He has to make sure every promise I can know. Soft ones need he has to deliver.
But Prof,
yes,
how easy is it? So maybe a DC or my penya power me the Juma Shamensa. Men so as DC, you know, me deem records, me say once upon a time be a DC or Akwitia. Not me nya bibia will be demo. Project be a maybe a semi farmer MP. Are there a party na helping me in line? Would that be fair to MPs and so? Because I never bonnet say MPs who be ambitions and parliament.
DC.
DC benya ambitions of a parliament.
Oh, Obi say ambition of the Beko parliament in part. Sabi, we are the Oba Bajudi, Umeprinch, or no better say, Obeja DB, constituency, and now say district honor. Inti, but say be our be balance. Okoyo no kuane dia, and sure Bema MP no, because MPs no classically munye agents of development.
Yes. Yeah.
Into Okoye no yes me na be said na MP crowd by I'm sure said the advice is rather for a balance of the two than say also MC in so na DC is would be MP
but sincerely speaking we DC now Kokoye Bibiana you have never done anything yourself. Whatever you do is either for the president or
for the assembly.
Yes.
Assembly now
assembly. So strategically what we do is that say Messi school there normally my name is MP. Yeah. Yura John Dramani Adaroma and now Yura MP kwesungu no so na the
odia
the moment you start projecting yourself, you make a lot of enemies as a DC.
Na no cry no say say funfune denche.
I'm telling you, sir, the people know you, the DC, more than even the MP.
Yes. So the only
you see, what people don't know, say, when it comes to the soft touches, the DC does more soft touches than the MP,
of course,
and even the president.
Yes.
Because Nipa ba office cry chain
MP office.
Omuba wo chain president wo. Nti unya mess up kakra bi pe asema
structure ni nyina. Yeah. Na me cancel na yen kan say Sabionia lawyer betimi aya ne say obedan MC. Lawyer no ankasa so push.
What do you say? So what happens is that say ono no start say or yes idea no just to project him. Almost the lawyer no so any be brewo esoro ha. Nti get fund na no owura ho. Energy minister no owura ho. Agboja ho no owura ho. Oye ya so honorable bra. So who MP de djuma ne say ni colleagues e wo parliament so ye ministers na no. Obe owura ho no atwe wo DC na owura mu. Because at times it's more difficult for you the DC getting the ministers than on the MP, no?
Absolutely.
Because MP or co-minister officer, there is no protocol, there is no restriction. DC you bet me though yes. But when MP acquire your colleague, he just works.
So MP will book appointment or parliament. So
appointment. When you do there is an instruction say MP be aba Manembra Street.
Okay.
You do now the secretary will go and tell the minister so
even from opposition,
a convention okay. They don't come and sit with us. Ebia another meeting because no be train kakra. But aside that no who is about minister no be man about to. That's what they do.
Okay. But say Alfred Amon ewo totals bia or they ebama ma memfa Alfred Amon as we begin to wrap up on our coverage. Then Alfred, what's the main car?
Me tonga ba obi.
Aha, nti oda so okusi hɔ a.
Aha, nti kusi die na me keka no ma tumi aka ni nyina abom.
Okay.
Ha be eto aba ni nyina 7 polling stations na eto aba no. Na oka 7 ni nyina e de bom a. NPP candidate Ora Solomon Kwame Asumedu onu nya 830 votes. 830 votes. And NDC candidate, lawyer, Bidiakon, Beidu, also enya 921 votes. 921. And so far, no can Nina Bumwa, and I say NDC no etme Emini or Kusi, Letra area, and offer Kuru and Yatam Kituakrawi.
In Kusi, because not Kusi can. NPP strongholds. Now, what's it? NDC in the winning could see.
Obi, in fact, polling stations. Bina in fact, I'm working kind of more on crack. I say, hey, NDC not banning impa. Why are they power? Because I hire 2 bar, and yes, I never call no close to Gabu, and it's I am a name no more can't know. And you want to say, oh, watch me after. And now, also, no papa, every Kusi, and then mammy. Every maybe
selection no I could neutralize the stronghold nature no.
Okay. Mate my nase bibia e be san so aba hobby why
me that people
good yeah that's papa anti I mean kai tie for so say Nana Chum Berema from our research desk aba touch screen no ho a obeboa ya me ya some comparative analysis kakra na ya hwe voting pattern no compare 2024 elections to some results in 2025. Mind you, say ye to about December and yes, to about in the same constituency. That's 8 months difference. In the result no establish a very interesting trend. Chum, Akwaba, good. Into a day now bit my car train from results any December 7th.
Okay, so over trend so far no. Now to say NDC candidate Bernard Bediako Beidu. Or no, the votes they appreciate it in most of the polling stations.
Okay.
But they are in Eskuminya in the case of NPP now. Solomon Asumedu. No to me that same threshold. No. And our difference are in Eskumidi Rini and they are around 2,000.
In 2024?
Yes, in 2024.
Okay.
And we are 19,269. And NDC is Okoyo 17,209.
Okay.
But we have most of the polling stations results are back. So we are reporters there now. So we will be crying which me compare with her. Yeah. Who said NDC candidates and they appreciate it much better than the MPP candidate.
Oh, okay.
And by election, Yakwetia by election, at the 33rd by election in Ghana.
Yeah.
By elections, I know 32 already. We 33.
Okay.
And with the 32 already, no, NPP it was 16, NDC was 14, CPP 1, and an independent 1. Now they are parties, and all say so. We rename Obi by election. Your friend flip.
Yes.
NPP are flip, NDC dear 3. NDC so flip, NPP dear 1. And CPP so NDC dear 1. And over CPP dear na Kumbungu by election.
Okay.
CPP rename. Independent 1995 Navrongo Central independent they renew
by election.
NDC DN so no any a chirp on by election.
Okay.
They NPP NDC renew NPP DN Miensano Owekai a Nitiwu constituency.
Yes.
Bimbila. A bribe in Chambers Koye. Nitiwu be renew my NPP. What transfer now? Willing see the same 2003 and also NPP a renew. If we NDC for them, and Abraham Asante, Western region.
Okay.
West.
West. Yes.
Across Capital Parliament. That's true. I is own to me. Yes. By election, no. And the
current MP at the by, you know. He won that by election.
Sure.
Yeah.
NPP renewed.
Yeah.
Against NDC.
Yeah.
You know they are flipping it.
Okay. No. MPP winning against NDC.
Yes, now Abraham Asante no NDC.
Okay.
No, yes, or NPP. Yes, yes, our parliament.
Okay.
No. NPP winning. The NPP DME and Sano. No. Wouldn't see.
But the NDC also won Asankregwa through a by-election.
No, it was
the other one.
Main election,
yes, no NDC seats. And also retaining for West.
In a by-election.
In a by-election.
The Afol, the by, you know.
Yes. But the first one they did.
Okay.
Abraham Asante free one on NPP in the bay winning year. Now NDC they one a trip on the by-election.
It is a no said the results na airban. If it so happens say NPP a winner. NDC a winner. A flip. In the Bible is 2 for NDC.
2 for NDC. And a 3 for NPP. And the only CPP dear 1 Kumbungu. And a independent. And no 1995 Navrongo Central.
Okay.
And the 33 by elections. 32 already. And now Kwetia the end 33.
33 by elections.
But send I can't read the results and send the economy. If NDC candidates and I appreciate him more. Say bet me up body I reporters and a crowd
yes,
cross check it near whom. So NDC candidate is doing well than the NDC.
And in my share one of the way random.
Okay.
Yemfa minim so atim wenchi their background. Atim wenchi their background.
Their background. Okay. Their backgrounds.
Okay.
Achim Wenchi.
Yes. And the results, no, MPP nya 313.
313. That's a vote now about from cry.
About from one.
Yes, because total votes, 2024 now is 704. And the Skuminya 438.
Oh.
Wow.
The NDC candidate nya 70.
Because and the NDC candidate nya 139.
And I so I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Better.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Interesting.
So
yeah, that's really interesting.
Yes.
I mean,
their background.
Wenchi Salvation Army.
Salvation.
Salvation Army. Wenchi Salvation Army.
Salvation Army.
Sure.
Okay. New Wenchi. 2024.
2024.
Total vote cast near 486.
Okay.
NPP and Skuminya 321.
And the MPP are 220.
Reduced significantly.
Yeah, by over 100 votes.
Yes, and NDC are 38. 2024, yeah, 38.
NDC are 103.
Much appreciation.
3 times.
Oh.
It is a trend in a country.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then the lawyer did a lot of
the lawyer, yeah, Juma.
And he was quite confident.
Yeah, very.
And only say lawyer and so Oko school or Achimkusi.
Onoko school Achimkusi.
OPRI, basic school. Okay. No shares here. Eko school.
And we say on your Papa Fino.
Yes.
Neutralize it.
But interestingly, Kumi Papa Nsu Fiho.
So commit time not benefiting.
Yeah, benefiting
a lot. But say Nipana Sasa.
Yeah. The lawyer has what benefiting.
They vote on personality.
Sure. And the Wundi Power Bano.
Yes.
We are Mabusiani.
And now we must am patchy. I must say Kumi issues
no ye.
Oman patchy ye because you realize most of the votes Asumedu got.
Yes.
Yes. The I must say people say okay, it's now at 10. Let's go. Now at 10, let's go. Kumi for Mumbe Suma, then they also left.
Yeah. But Osha, lawyer, why constituency executive da?
Oh no, a constituency secretary.
But no may have because then
he knows them.
He knows the praise. Why for how many terms?
And I will be the first
term.
But over by operational way no. Or no a constituency secretary.
Sure.
Or no operations man.
Yes.
But we a treasurer.
Assumedu for MPP.
Yes.
Okay.
The secretary operational work.
In the way you are be years card the secretary
daily up and down.
Yeah. In the bed you know you more of a grounds person.
Seriously.
Yes. Or no your constituency secretary.
Yeah. But constituency secretary so we are the administrator of the party.
Even it showed in their campaigning. You realize that Bedu was more assertive in what he was saying. Asumedu was not sure.
No, Asumedu is not an orator. You can see, say, he's not your. He's not an orator. Only Kasa. Or as Uncle Fona. Okay, maybe a treasurer. Mudemu yes ka akoye mo bra meje on
kasa
be I remember Obi Asade no so re no was Asin North. The MPP's candidate no Juma will go first. You know that as part of the party strategy, no man na public. I think going forward, no parties no almost SWOT analysis for candidates now, because
a lot of lessons
politicians who is campaigning, Kasadi should be a given.
Fundamental.
Yeah, should be fundamental.
NPP choice of candidate. Yes. Because Kumi free went, you know. So
okay, and also strategically.
Because Buadia East NDC.
Yes, and a West MPP.
West MPP.
Yes.
In the one split when you from East in Ukraine Meka ho a disadvantage.
Yeah.
And it's time on NPP 10 constituency no almost the Wenchi candidate na 10
and a 10
and from that time now
and then because of the numbers in Wenchi has some really good numbers you know Matisa Samuel Kojo Brace interview kofa Emra Ba will do the final analysis and wrap up on our coverage. Samuel Kojo Brace.
The small pockets that never happened in the polling stations. I mean, clearly that tells you that the police were up to task. I mean, and I indicated it, that we are going to win this election. I said it severally. There's no way NPP is going to win this election. And clearly, the figures we have, our old internal collation that we have done, we have finished. We are just waiting for the EC to put theirs together and declare we have won the election.
So I can see from your dashboard, this is your dashboard, right?
This is our dashboard.
The NDC has some 17,495.
Yes.
The MPP has 14,345.
Yes.
And this is 114 out of 120.
Yes. That's 119 because the one other is a special polling station, so it's not added. So today we are dealing with 119. So as we speak now, I now have 116. So it means I'm left with only 3 polling stations to conclude my coalition. We have finished. And this is what we call activating body cameras. Our boss gave this into us, and it's working. So as we speak now, out of the 119 polling stations, we have collated 116 polling stations, and we now have 17,789, whilst they have 14,696. 54 plus. I told you, East Adamkwa 53 will go ahead. They thought we were joking, and you have seen it. We have won the election beautifully. The work has shown.
So I mean,
for democracy.
Really, if you say, but why if the MPP had won, would it have been?
Where are they going to win?
Not amount to victory for democracy.
No, where were they going to win?
You say victory for democracy.
Yes, because the victory that I'm talking of is an indication of the performance of the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for the 8 months he has been in office. This is a victory, and they have given an indication that, look, this is the government we really voted for in 2024, and therefore we will not turn our back against it. And time and again, I said it, the MPP has been rigging. They rigged this constituency in 2024. Today it has shown.
But just because you're winning, you're saying they rigged it. Because both of you had, before now, you had won it 4 apiece from 96.
And in 2024, we went to court because we felt that we were being cheated. We were pursuing the matter in court when he died. So they had not even assessed our evidence when he died. His death made the case moot. We believe we had won the election in 2024. And today the results have shown. Look at the difference.
You promised the people of Akutia to vote for you.
Yes.
So you would deliver to them development because you are in power.
Yes.
So from tomorrow, they are expecting, if indeed this is validated by the EC, because this is your results.
They gave us pink sheets. We have not manufactured. We are not manufactured like
EC to come out with the official result. If it happens that they validate this result, from tomorrow they are expecting you to deliver this development.
Oh no problem. We have even started working with them in the constituency. I mean, our candidate is somebody known in the constituency. They know him. He's been working in the constituency as a youth employment coordinator. He's been working as a lawyer, pro bono for them. A lot of activities they've been doing in that constituency. So they know him. And the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, he himself promised that he is going to deliver and make sure that he resets the country. The reset agenda is on course. And the people are seeing it. I told you, they were living testimonies to whatever we're doing.
I mean, I spoke to some people earlier, and they were alleging massive vote buying. They said they received some 300, 200. Some people were telling me, oh, we've eaten it, we've squandered it, we're done, we won't vote for them. I mean, situate this in your claim that this is a win for democracy. When people allege massive vote buying.
You were here throughout, since morning up to this evening. You tour around almost all the polling stations. I saw you, I was monitoring your process. Did you see anybody being given money to come and vote? You see, these are the allegations MPP will always do. Every day they will go and be making wild allegations. And the media too, you should put them on strict proof.
You pay TNT anyway.
Where to who? Where do you have the money? Where? We are not noted for that. That is not part of the NDC. We are not noted for paying or giving people money. No, it's not part. If we were to pay, do you think we would have won the 2024 election? They had tons of money. Some were keeping money in their room, their bedroom, as banks and all that. You saw it. And so we didn't have that. But Ghanaians saw the wisdom in voting for the NDC. And they voted for us. So why will we, 8 months down the lane, then we'll now be using money to woo the people to come and vote? It doesn't make sense. Clearly, the people have confidence in us. They believe that we can deliver, our candidate can deliver. And yes, they've delivered the verdict. We are happy. We are just waiting for the official declaration. I know my opponent. Do you think if this result was to be contested, you would have seen them here? They've all run away.
But I'm told Gary is here.
Gary will not come here. I say if he doesn't come, I'll sign for them. I will sign for him. He's my friend. If he doesn't come here, I will sign for them. Because I told him this man I was going to beat him, and I beat him. He has the results. He has the same pink sheet they gave us. They gave them. And the original is here. And so we put ours together. They should also put theirs together. So they've seen the results. That's why they've run away.
They've also put their pink sheet here.
They have. I'm with them. So they know they have lost. My colleague and friend, Befi, was here. I told him the next by-election is coming to his area.
It's coming to his area where?
Didn't you hear him?
Oh, Befi. But why are you alleging that there will be by-election in this area? That's a threat.
He told the whole world that if MPP loses these elections, he will resign his position as an MP because he doesn't see why MPP should lose. MPP is not going to lose.
That's a political talk, really.
He said it. It's captured. It's all over the place. So when he came here, I shook hands and I told him, my brother, the next by-election is in your area. We are coming there. I mean, politicians, the circumstances when you are speaking.
All right.
Yes.
Rashid, I'm grateful to you.
I'm grateful. So wait for the.
But what's the voter turnout according to your
we are now calculating that one unless I go to the main one. Now I have 170.
Okay. And you're still winning. Thank you very much. Congrats to you.
It is Samuel Kojo Brace and I attend in Kanone Rashid Tanko Computer or a deputy director in charge of IT and elections at the NDC. The last time I did in common say on the day Honorable Dr. Edward Kofi Omane Buama mo tukwan call Boase no omudi in common as an elections directorate map up strategy for Akwetia into Omane Buama strategy no mo kwako implement to Akwetia na ombesan ewini seat no inti eho enkomo na odi se omawini based on their own internal coalition no ade omawini Akwetia constituency seat no. Yes, Chum. The current composition of parliament.
Current state of parliament in NDC no mukra to test majority.
Yes.
184.
Yes.
It's time Mutala Mohammed, Tamale Central 183. The ene say easy confirm Akwetia 184.
184. No, what's about back to absolute majority.
Back to it. Tamale Central NPP Zomunko.
Nje Fala
185.
185.
As a NPP Ombeka 87 ho.
Sure.
Independent 4.
In 185-87. Now 185 that is a free absolute majority. They have super majority.
Yes.
And now if there are any amendments to be done, the amendment in the constitution require 2/3 majority vote in parliament. Of course, if parliament wants to censure a minister, one side, if it's meant 2/3 to vote, but no may not happen. Censoring a minister,
their own minister,
very difficult. You know, I just had the numbers no edit. But a lot of the amendments among we did home come about your constitution. They are no entrenched clauses. Majority of them really entrenched clauses. I require a referendum. Munim say the whole chapter on the executive, for example, entrenched. In anything in that chapter, including say Omanpenyi betimi akọ 3 terms, betimi akọ 4 terms, ne sani omani nyina na entrenched. I was say a referendum already. The sitting president about the kasa nyade obeko into that argument is dead for now. That's where we are. Akwetia threw out an interesting way, but don't go. So I makeup of parliaments is here now. Clearly, seat when any seat are NDC here ain't changing in parliament as far as we are concerned, because more super majority is still intact. Tamale Central mobile sign every into what was at stake in this election for NDC.
Everything.
Saying
everything in the sense that one, it was a mock.
A mock exams.
Yes.
At the mamo.
Because why you're 8 months in government, your opponents are all of a sudden saying you have done nothing. The MPP says even citizens have regretted voting for you.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden there is a by-election. Citizens have to vote
in a swing constituency.
So that was one of the biggest test cases for the president and for the government to find out. Say, okay, is my popularity going down already? What do the people think about me? Do they still have hope in me? So that was what was at play here. Then also
testing your campaign machinery. Is it still intact? Testing all other machines to see say everything is okay. So I didn't know my kid to be coca America. No matter what money some of the bombs they've manufactured, they said them in testing. Nyame buona do ho coca. Me have tested. I say hey Juma. It's unfortunate as it was, yes, that is why a lot of people think so. Take it easy, but no, go all out. Make sure, because MPP is not a party. Excuse me to say, so only ne kuna obonuna or Tafo Miles mejano. There be
so uchality preko.
Oh, no. That is MPP. Because oh jano no or nyaka krebi soria the obeye ono Nkrumah's biggest mistake was to neglect the threat from the UP, and he paid dearly for it. Rollins are 1 year. You made infinite currency. We will not make that mistake again.
No bagawaya.
Masa.
Omudi see a movie.
You know me. You know me friendly match. We Professor Anna friendly match. Me say you're born to say super welcome. You're very niagro.
Na monya some secret elections winning formula biana.
Oh, we see the truth of the matter is we are just flowing with the exigencies of the time. One, the Ghanaian voters' mentality about election is changing. Thankfully, NDC are realizing in them. In 2020, we saw it. In 2020, we did not sit in our room and wrote our manifesto.
Yeah, more the people's manifesto.
The embassy, and look at the effect. It was like, why are you blaming him? And we got the people all behind us. 2024, we lead the listening tour.
Yes.
And so the people own everything that we were presenting to them. And you mean I say Nkuku was not something like Irajo Mahama Tinkran or even who. That is what the people wanted. But just the instead of Nkuku Mano, Eneja, Bolenia or going to near Obakachi or Nkuku. And even imagine that people rather love the mistake because it was coming from them. So we have realized one thing, sir. You can't take the Ghanaian voter for granted.
Always do what the people want.
Okay. Don't take them for granted anymore, because you may think, say, on a Namne site, or he doesn't know what is going on, but they know more than what you think. So that is what we are just doing now.
Very well.
And then, at least, trying our best to be truthful to them.
In more performance.
That is it. Njubesha, the Bia Irabaka be humble. Help the people. Yeah. Be humble. Help them, because I did back a gun of chiripa apart from a honchire. Arrogance. We are honchire free where the gun of job back and time. That is why they will choose between Nkrumah and another person. Yes, because the court to too much on better baby offered.
But
so that is what we have just
we have to wrap up. Finally,
nice
then and now said, if the EC confirms projections what does it mean to the NPP? Because after 2024 elections, we need terribly. Ablekuma North are now your more traditional stronghold. A rerun, the elusive seat, no. Akwetia, even though a swing, no, I'm na crash seat, no, with NST outcoming, or must sign elusu. Will it do something to more confidence as a political party?
Yes, and we need and confidence may boost the party. Into money, the opposite is true.
Yeah,
confidence never form kakra. What did we do wrong? In fact, omu experimented consensus. And non so ka democracy no, and then I make our sister station TV3 to say the consensus is part of the democratic options, except that you soon in subtle.
Yes.
It is not used as the first option.
Yes.
I mean the order. You can try it as a first option, but not the order. It's a yes or my experimental consensus candidate. Your who performance a free mobile. Lessons need be say can say be and come back to Wenchi.
Yes.
We so demographic nasa.
Yeah.
You must understand
map strategy.
Yes, so here. Kusi unya udo be free Kusi bana unya the total votes from Kusi Kranwa. What the to Wenchi what difference would it make?
Yeah.
Debian, you may have to go for the larger idea. And you also interest other places, no, MPs free home back. But muko competitive contest. Nase kusini and nase kusabi krokituas nibi. Ebe we need the say no na amount for nipe. But some consensus there near the numbers should have gone into. So I'm not saying consensus is bad. Consensus is okay. It's part of the democratic options. But lessons have been learnt going forward. No, so muhe senior occasions we say esan ba umbe onema. Bema share say nchene when the man is down, our elders says lessons must be learnt. Until lessons time and already now move go into general reorganization, restructuring. This animal in way so count critically. Nasa Kobasa move selected members of parliament in future near there, parliamentary candidates in future near there. Omunfa demographic adini juma. Na where consensus will be useful no baby a consensus so nye applicable no so more allow free competition na enyi obi free umra. A face of life. Okay. The NPP is still a very formidable political party. Ghana hanya Ukraine say parties like same you know a one NPP near NDC. With all due respect to Mo Makano. If the season is down for you, to say some 8 years ago, bisa 9 years ago, na NDC so lusu aba na mampenite kunyaso no akwa akensi no te kunyaso commander in chief akolusu. This is a face of life. Saying this if work can huntem no mutimi free 43%, ebe year 47, and subsequently be year ebe wini ya. NPP betimi so organizing who year so free 41 as a 42% ho. Etimi so by nim kakra. Sempo Oma we need 2028 krana. At least they will progress, they will increase in votes kakra sa na eba na nim niade. Enti minim so they do the politics. And perhaps if to ya mede may omunim krasing ebia ni ayeka ka wa hai omumfa ni omunim ene ni ayeka ka ehimonki ka mum no mufanya adwuma na Ghana we will still need them as a stronger political party. Yes menua honorable Fuseni Donko mu befa no fala and so me chia me dima no still me chia menua kuma Josephine Japan okay o chia de wo achem sama osino osino okay na yeka say oni na busu afo so mu hwe yen nti me chia no na menua Samuel Otu Samuel Otu so e de message aba so o hwe yen chia no eda no nso ase mo a mo je mre e hwe yen wa Adom TV so mo a mutie yen e wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadie no eso and among so a mutie yen wa Adom 106.3 FM yeda mu nyina ase me pacho sure we the man kan me kromu MCE wasa Memphis East okay municipal chief executive okay me nua me ni nyina nyini bo mu Raymond Nana Eba honorable okay kakitwe be kama no fum kai dem kama ko mi ko wise me jefe sa honorable MC we dey me chia wo me chia ne busu afo ni na we can me wasaja ene na team ni nyina okay e me wasaja e da mu nyina ase se mo je mre ehwen Professor Smart Sapon e na mo te ne kan o tra de e wo Kumasi Technical University or a researcher SIA a pollster in our country. Honorable Donko Fuseni, former DCE, NA, or a Deputy Director General or National Service Authority in charge of operations. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobinyame Admochna, Yebesan Sweshia. Good evening. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen.